is if you check the pin messages in the Discord thing, it's right there.
I feel like he's such
I
an
sent
old
it.
person. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'm like, where's the pin messages?
Are you in there yet? Did you find him?
He's
Copy. Yeah, I found it.
He's coming.
Not in yet.
Oh.
I hope not on call. That would
I
make
might-
me kind of uncomfortable.
Yeah, I think
I
think I'm
hope
just
it's
gonna
only
go.
on call.
I mean, if you two want to hang out in like a private chat, that's
Oh, yeah.
your. That's
I'm
your
always
prerogative.
on call to come.
Hey, yeah, that's what's up.
What?
Now that is recorded. Yeah. Welcome
And like
back.
I'm literally always edging when I'm on call.
That is also recorded. So, welcome back, everybody, to session 7 of Cosmos, or whatever the fuck I called it.
It's
I rescue far
Rescue
beyond.
Far Beyond.
Doesn't even know his own campaign.
Even though it wasn't really like,
Rescue is the princess.
yeah, it wasn't even really a rescue until like the 5th session. But anyways, I probably shouldn't have had that be in the session title until we got to that point. But whatever.
It's okay. I literally didn't get it until just
major
now.
Oh,
spoiler.
sweet. Last time we left off, we started on the ship after having had a small conversation with Adina Min and Baraka. And you guys had took off and headed for Hoth. During this time, Kibora came out of his room after pondering and thinking about a lot of things, and after some questions, he decided to explain that his past involved killing orphans and feeling regret and being betrayed by his own group that he traveled along with doing missions, and a little bit more about like how he felt about the sudden reappearance of Valak and a lot of complications. After that, there was some talking. I believe Gyro and Baraka Baraka had brought up the fact on your way to Hoth that there was some stuff about Kashyyyk where things were a little odd the last time him and his mother had visited. And fishy indeed. Initially, they had planned the two of them just going alone, just to check things out. But now that they're with the group, or that Baraka was with the group, he decided to ask you guys if you would be interested in tagging along and taking a look. It being Gyro's hometown or home planet, maybe felt a little bit more initiative to go, and the rest complied. And eventually you guys found yourselves on Hoth, a prison planet where prisoners are sent to live out their life sentences with some semblance of autonomy over themselves and freedom. You guys land and met with the so-called leader of the facility that you were in, named Magrav, a Togarian person, a male, kind of like a lion guy, and talked a little bit, asked about Konatili and how somebody had come to encounter the ice giant, the legendary ice giant. You guys went on your way, found yourselves at the old abandoned facility that seemed to be the place where Konatili had went, and felt a weird sense of deep grief and pain and suffering, and unexplicable what could have made you feel that way, but you guys went in regardless. And after searching around, you guys found some supplies of some syringes of Carrick, which is a steroid drug used to reduce pain, and eventually finding Konatili dangling from the ceiling of an open area, where then you guys encountered the ice giant, the most powerful, intimidating thing you guys have encountered yet. And after long, arduous blood, sweat, and tears, you finally managed to kill it with so much struggle and strife. It was
I mean,
the hardest thing.
the descriptions of its attacks and phase change were cool.
It had cool phase changes and attacks.
It was a spectacle fight.
And then after that, Konatili had passed out. Baraka went to tend to her, and then after fighting the ice giant, you guys still felt that odd presence and that sensation that you were feeling when you first came in, so you decided to investigate a little further. Prior to encountering the ice giant, Kibora had found a hollow table and brought the attention to it. And after Gyro trying to blow up a door that was feet deep or feet thick, wasn't successful, and you guys decided to abandon that and go investigate this hollow table. 11 and I believe it was also Gyro looked into the hollow table, turned it on, and managed to find some pretty wild documents explaining how this facility that you guys are in is an old abandoned facility around 780 years old, that was used to experiment on force sensitive people. Now the force is something unexplained, but clearly something supernatural, and there used to be this old group of force sensitive people that were instrumental in the war of factions and the uniting of all these planets in the galaxy, that were then turned on and experimented on by the Galactic Senate, and then eventually left to be one with the snow. And on top of that, finding 3 pods that contained 3 corpses of what you could assume are force-sensitive people. After feeling this, okay, this music's way too pumped up for this, but after feeling this sense of sadness kind of wash over you and this strife that these people must have gone through, you guys decided, you know what, it's time to go. You left and headed back to the prison facility. And after some back and forth with McGrav, some insults on behalf of Gyro towards McGrav, you guys...
They were just questions.
You guys got back in your ship, headed off, and decided to make your way to Kashyyyk. And now we are here. You guys are currently on your way to Kashyyyk. Also, Yael had gotten a copy of the documents that you guys had found from 11, who had copied them earlier and put them onto a hollow pad or a data pad, that she had then given to Waco for him to aggressively study. And Flinkle had experienced a high and a low and almost faced addiction, but managed to get out of that.
We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that.
Mm-hmm.
On the plus side, overcoming addiction.
Yeah.
Good message for the kids.
Overcoming addiction. Very good for the kids.
Do drugs, don't get addicted.
Yeah. So now we are here. You guys are on the way. Konatili is sleeping. Gyro and Baraka, I think, previously had a conversation before this. I'll go in order if there are things that anybody would like to do at this moment. So we'll start with, let me see what the order is I have set. 11. Is there anything that you would like to do?
I think I'm good. Anything that I wanted to do, I finished up at the end of the last session, so I'm just going to drive us over to Kashyyyk.
Cool. Gyro.
Yeah, I guess while I was sleeping, I had a dream about, what's his, I don't even remember his name anymore.
A dream about,
Ian's character.
Oh, Kibora.
Kibora. I had this crazy dream that his eye that he just got implanted blew up in his face last night.
Oh, wow.
and yeah, I want to go in and check on him, make sure he's okay.
Wow.
That is
Okay.
not-
So you're gonna
That's
Yeah.
not my work. That'd
Make
be
it roleplay that.
me.
Yeah,
He
okay.
was doing it himself.
So you go and check on
Jason is
Kibora,
discounting.
and
Uh-huh.
I believe Kibora was in. Yeah, he was in his room. So you go knock on his door. He opens and goes, "Yeah."
Just making sure you're okay. You sound different. You all right?
That would be because I'm voiced by another person at the moment.
All right.
Fourth wall smash.
Yes, I'm fine. Why?
Nothing. I just wanted to make sure you're fine, and I'm just gonna go to my room.
Okay. Shuts the door and goes back. Is that all?
Oh yeah, that's all.
Sweet, great, that's fantastic. I love that.
You're welcome.
Waco, anything that you would like to do right now?
I think Waco
He
had a
would
dream that
also-
Kibora blew up.
Yeah.
No, I feel like Waco is still kind of like combing. How long has it been since the last session? Like, have we gone? Like, a
I would
day
say that
travel at
as of
that
right
time,
now,
or-
you guys have probably traveled about a day.
About a day. Okay. So I would have spent like my first night since we flew off just studying that data pad quite vigorously.
Mm-hmm.
Taking a break from it. I feel like I go. Where is everybody at the moment?
Where is everybody? I believe so. Kibora is in his room. I think
Mhm.
Gyro went back to his room with his parents.
Oh, yeah.
11 is driving the ship.
Yep, sitting in the
and,
cockpit.
Sitting in the cockpit. Flinkle, what are you doing?
Flinkle's chilling in her room.
Flinkle's in her room. And Yael, what are you doing?
I would also love to make a joke about Kibora, but the ship has passed.
Yeah.
So I think I'm just kind of in my room. I don't know, or
Okay.
I'll still be in the main area, like the
Mm-hmm.
Like the kitchen and the loft.
break room.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll just be in there.
I would go kind of like one by one. Like I would go. I get this little idea in my head, and I go to like the kitchen with. Oh yeah. Oh, you're sorry. You're probably not the best person to talk to about this. And I kind of like move throughout.
Okay.
Okay.
And I go to 11.
Mm-hmm.
11. I have a question for you. Do you
Yeah.
know of anywhere where we could get something to change Civ's functions? I mean, having him like as a defense droid for the ship is a wonderful idea, but I mean, we're gonna eventually need hands to do some stuff to the ship. I imagine, right? We can turn him into like a helper droid or like a mechanic or something, right? To help fix up the ship every now and then.
I don't know. DM, would I know of anywhere?
Go ahead and give me a insight check.
That's a 5. Definitely don't know anywhere.
You yeah, you kind of you think about it. There is something that kind of sparks in your mind, but you kind of just push it away because you're like, probably not.
11 just looks over at Waco and just kind of shrugs. Not really,
Okay.
but I can tinker around with them. No promises I'll be able to do anything, though. It's not really my field of expertise.
Fair enough. Maybe we can find somebody on Kashyyyk who can work with droids. I mean, the Wookiees, they're pretty smart for the most part. You know, like they have their own fields of expertise. I'm sure we'll find maybe somebody who's worked on a droid before. I wonder if that's a possibility. If you
Maybe.
if you have any ideas or anything like that, I'd be love to have the extra hand around on the ship because currently Civ's just kind of walking around like a dog.
Have you tried asking him to do stuff while we're gone?
I have, but he's got a pre-programmed response for whenever it isn't punch or lift. He says that is outside of my functions.
That's true. He is kind of a defensive droid and doesn't really do much else.
I just figured I'd ask. If you come up with an idea of maybe potentially somewhere we could stop at some point, that'd be wonderful. But it's not important. I just
Might
thought
be
I'd
worth-
see.
Might be worthwhile teaching him how to use a percolator.
I have no idea what that is. I'm gonna leave that to you. And then then Waco turns around to go back to his room.
Cool. Flinkle, you are chilling alone in your room, having sort of, like, processed everything that had happened and kind of recovered from that, that down that you had experienced. Is there anything kind of on Flinkle's mind or anything that she kind of is doing right now at the moment?
She's reading through her abilities and seeing what she's capable of doing in combat.
Nice,
Um.
nice. So
Like a
Flinkle's
book.
training.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How to be an operator for dummies.
Yeah.
She's got
Cool.
simulations to run.
No, she's not doing anything. If anything, she'll be tending to her plants. That
All right. Right.
got everything going.
Fair enough. And last but not least, Yael, is there anything that is Yael doing right now?
Yeah, I'm looking for snacks in the kitchen. Is there food up in this thing?
Actually, you kind of look around and there's like maybe
There's
like
no
a
food.
couple of
This
like
dude didn't
rations,
have any
but
food.
you guys have been on this ship for like almost a week or more.
Yeah.
You guys
we
have
did
eaten
probably-
everything.
It's
Almost
kinda
Probably
our
everything.
fault.
Reese. I blame Kiboro. He's fat.
Maybe we need to go find our old friend Rigtion and his supermarket fuel station and odds and ends and things you may need deluxe.
Hey, he knows the name.
I wrote it down.
Nice.
That would be good. Yeah, we're just gonna say Yael is starving out of her mind.
I'll say you find a
And-
couple of like nutritional bars.
Gone in
Amazing.
seconds.
Gone in seconds.
Hey, there you
Exactly.
go. So-
Yeah. I'd go door to door asking for people's food, but I'm not that kind of person. So I'll just kind of eat what I eat, and I'll just be in the kitchen,
Nice.
Mhm, getting that protein
Cool. Well,
for the gains.
so some time passes, and you guys pull up to Kashyyyk. You guys, as you guys are pulling in, you breach the atmosphere, you come down, and you guys kind of get that sense again that you all had felt on Hoth, but it's different this time. It doesn't feel like grief or suffering. It just kind of feels like almost like decay and like withering. And everybody, if who would be looking out of like the ship right now, like looking out a window?
Oh, I
Me.
absolutely would.
Me? I have to. I'm driving it.
So you guys, everybody make a quick little perception check.
That's a 7 from me.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 1.
Okay.
18.
Oh god.
Thank God, at least someone saw something. I got a 9.
Cool.
You even
I can
driving?
face plant into the
I'm-
ground and blind myself.
Busy, alright?
Gyro,
Oh, I wasn't looking.
you weren't looking. Okay, cool. Fair enough. So you guys look around, and Waco, you look and you see the familiar place that you'd been to before. Nothing seems kind of out of the ordinary for you. Everybody else, Yael specifically, you look out and you notice that. So there's like giant trees, like mountains galore. You see like off in the distance, there's like a white bird thing that looks a little small, but like you can see it kind of just flying through the sky.
White bird thing.
Yep.
Making a note of the bird thing.
And
White bird thing.
but you also notice that You also notice, because this is where you're heading, is a giant, almost tree structure that spans hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of feet. And it's like 3 main points that are kind of spiral twisted into one, same like tree almost. And you see, some hustle and bustle of like all these. The tree is lined with like buildings almost that look like they're dangling off the trees with like, bridges spanning across. You see like some stuff on the ground of like some like ports and such. And you also notice like way off past the tree that there's almost like a weird cloud of smoke almost. It's just barely like it's there, but just enough for you to be like not enough for you to be like that. Something's going on. Is like enough to be like, oh, that seems like there's like maybe like a fire or something happening. And also the sky isn't. It's kind of like a lighter, like
Dull.
a grayish blue. As you guys are coming down, Gyro, you are in the room with your parents, and Konatili wakes up and goes, well, damn, how long have I been out?
Long enough for Dad and I to realize you're a pussy like the rest of us.
Well, I mean, shit, son. That's an awful mighty accusation you're throwing at me there.
Come here. I'm gonna hug her.
She gives you a hug back. Baraka also kind of comes in as well afterwards. Like he's like, oh, I'm so glad that we're together again. It's fantastic. And you see your mother go, so what exactly is going on here? What are we doing?
Well, Dad here told me about what's going on, or I guess what you guys don't really know what's going on, but the weird feeling you guys got.
Oh yes. So, all right. So you told him, huh? And Baraka goes, oh yes. I figured that it was appropriate, and we had talked, and I know it was just initially going to be us, but came across her son, and I was like, well, there's a bunch of people here, so why not? And she goes, well, yeah, so, yeah, they're, so, okay, so I take it that we're on Kashyyyk now, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, that must be the, weird feeling I'm getting. Yeah, things were odd last time we came here. How long has it been since you last been here, my boy, my sweet boy?
Well, honestly, since I left, I haven't really been back. I've been trying to, you know how it is with us. We just kind of explore. We kind of go out.
Yeah.
I was planning on coming back after I've done a lot of my adventuring sort. But yeah, I hear things are kind of weird, so kind of want to figure that out first.
Yeah, well, yeah, things were weird. Shall we go out and meet up with the group, I guess?
Oh yeah, probably best to explain the situation to everybody.
Fantastic, I love it. You guys head out of the room, and you see kind of everyone piled into the cockpit, kind of looking outside, like, oh, what's going on?
What are you guys looking at?
It's just been a little while since I've been to Kashyyyk. I'm just admiring the landscape.
Lots of
again.
trees.
Very good, Neil. I'm glad you know what a tree is.
I'm just saying there are many of them.
I'm just messing with you. Yeah, it's quite wild here, you could say.
Speaking of the trees, you're from this place. Where the hell are we supposed to land?
Well, it depends on whether or not they're growing new pastures and whatnot, But can I take a look outside and see if I find the familiar landing space or anywhere?
Yeah,
near?
you look outside and you notice that down at like the base of the tree, there's like kind of like an opening that kind of goes into it. and you see that there's like kind of like a little port that that has like a bunch of empty spaces available to dock at.
See that empty space over there? Probably your best bet.
All right.
So you head down to land, and you land. When you land,
Piloting check.
you all don't really need to look that hard. You notice that there are some like almost like what looks like what's the word? Quick tents almost. And you see a bunch of Wookiees. Like it's all Wookiees here. There's not really any other people or other species, I should say. And you see like a bunch kind of moving around and stuff like that. You see some Wookiees with like kind of like a white adornment that seem to be kind of like the medical like kind of attire of these Wookiees. It's kind of just like a robe over top of them with like a buckle at the shoulder. And you see another Wookiee with like some like tech gear on its head, kind of just like waving you guys down to like direct you to a spot. And as you guys land, you hear Baraka speak up and go, well, now that we're here, the first thing that we have to do is pay a visit to the Elder. It's customary that when you first land, you always greet the Elder of Gadril, which is where we're currently at. And you hear kind of like a bang at the door to leave, and you hear just like a and anybody that speaks I forget what the Wookiees I believe it's called.
Nope.
You just hear hello.
I'll go to the door and I'll press like the. I'll say in Wookiee's back, like, stand back, Lauren door.
And
And I'll,
door descends.
11 just looks over at Waco. Why am I not surprised?
I am. That was impressive.
it was an elective.
Yeah. And you see a like a tall, like 7 foot tall, like furry creature. You guys all know what a Wookiee looks like. He has some like tech gear and like
immaculate detail.
yeah. He has like some tech gear and some garment on that's like just like almost like an engineer's like kind of clothing. But has a bit of like a tribal sort of like vibe to it. And like he has like a data pad that he's kind of working on. And he goes, oh, what's your business here?
Mainly came by on a visitary trip to come see the wildlife again.
Trees.
Oh, right. Fair enough. So you guys know the custom. You have to go talk to the Elder.
Of course, we're making our way there now.
Oh, very good. Just need you to sign right here that you're here, and I could, monitor your ship and stuff.
Yeah, I'll grab the little data pad and I'll just put like a giant W with a dot at the middle of it.
Cool. All right. Continue on to the elevator, or the the shuttle. And you guys see like the hustle and bustle and stuff like that, and you see a shuttle that kind of like that's like a flat like disc that people are standing on and like kind of like climbing the tree on like a circular motion.
Mm-hmm. Question for you, Mr. Michael.
Yeah.
Have I been to this particular town in Kashyyyk?
Yes.
Okay. No, keep going.
Right. So unless there's anything else, you guys head to the lift and see Konatili kind of like do a big stretch and goes, "Oh, gee golly, it's been a long while since I've been here. Hey baby, do you remember when I was wrapping your tush when you were just a little wee baby? Oh, you were so cute."
All right. Well, that's unnecessary. I
Oh.
think.
Oh, you grown up to be such a fine man. Miss, what's your name? And she comes up to Yael.
Yael Kalani.
Oh, Yael, what a gorgeous name. What do you think of my son?
You
How's
don't have to
what?
answer that, Mom.
No, but how do you mean? What do you when you say think of your son?
Like, do you
What exactly?
does your chest tingle or your stomach get a little butterflies?
That's
I don't get nauseous at the sight of him.
Oh well, I guess that's
But
good.
that's a pretty good sign. We can move on.
All right.
okay.
I'll leave her alone.
For the record, I think he's lovely.
Oh, well, aren't you sweet? What's your name?
Dinner.
Waco, I helped fix you up.
All
back on
right.
Hoth.
Well, I appreciate it, Wake. Thank you very much. I guess I haven't introduced myself. My name's Kona Tilly.
It's very nice to meet you, Miss. You and your husband are quite the impressive personalities. Your son does not fall far from the tree.
Oh, why, thank you. He's a work in progress, but we did our best.
Everybody's a work in progress.
And you see kind of Baraka just kind of is rubbing his hands, and he's like, "Oh, I'm so nervous. It's been so long since I've met the chieftain. I'm so nervous."
And it's is it still Grusik?
Yes, yeah, no, it's yes, of course, it's still Grusik. I mean, it has been like that for a while, but yes, it's still Grusik.
Is
But
Grusik okay with what we've heard has been going on with Kashyyyk?
I mean, apparently he's been kind of weird.
Well, I think I mean, well, that's the thing, right? It's these authority figures. They're always very I don't know. It's just kind of well, yeah, he was a little weird, but he's the elder. He's old. What can you expect? Well, yeah, that's fair.
I'll quickly go and I'll ask: is the technician still by or the landing person still by the ship?
Yes, but you guys are now on the lift heading up.
Oh, we've already gone on the lift.
Yeah,
You forgot.
You guys are currently on the lift at the moment, going up.
Okay. Are there any Wookiees that are still with us on the actual platform?
There's just like a technician that's kind of like having the thing, like he's working the escalator or whatever.
Okay, I'll just quickly go and ask him.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry to bother you. We've heard some stuff saying that Kashyyyk isn't doing too well health-wise. Is the chieftain doing okay as well?
Yeah, he's doing fine. There's been a bit of sickness here and there, but nothing that crazy.
What'd he say?
He's saying that I asked mainly because I was worried that the chieftain might have fallen ill with the rest of Kashyyyk, but he's saying that the chieftain's doing pretty good, surprisingly, which is a little better than I expected considering his age.
Well, no one's ill. They're just weird.
They're just a
Okay, we
little
keep
sick.
saying weird. What do we mean by that? Like crazy? Like lost your marbles?
No,
Which is
that's
something that I just learned. Did I use that right?
That
Marbles,
was,
disease.
that was
Yes.
yeah.
The
Okay,
fact
great.
that that's coming out of Gyro and not any of the rest of us makes it deeply concerning.
Is it right?
you guys just aren't from Kashyyyk. You're probably under or overestimating how weird that they actually are, right? Gyro, your parents said you were born here. I'm surprised you're not used to their odd personalities.
Yeah, but I mean that's why I'm a little alarmed when my parents say they're being weird.
Well, I guess if they're saying it's weird, then it must be really weird.
What is that supposed to mean?
You three are
Well-
very strange.
What? We're not strange. We're
Yes, you are.
You hear Baraka kind of just go like, psst, and he's like kind of like motioning for all of you guys to like come over.
yeah.
Well, guys, I'm sorry, fucking wrong person. Well, listen, when I said weird, I said it was just, I meant more, it was strange how normal everyone seemed to be acting around everything. Because it's...
Wait, they're normal or weird? Which
No,
I'm confused.
I'm
no, I said
confused.
they're not normal. What I'm saying is that people don't normally get sick. This isn't something that happens on, at least for the entire time that we raised Gyro here. It's just kind of not a thing. But
People just don't get sick
no,
ever at all.
never.
Kashik's usually a very healthy planet, so
Sorry, one second. I just gotta change the music a little bit. So you guys finally make it up. And you guys are greeted with this giant, almost like dangling city. There's like bridges strewn across the entire thing, connecting to a bunch of different points. There's a bunch of these like round, greenish structures built on the side of like the tree structures and stuff like that. And you see this almost like this big giant metal, what's the word? What's that thing called where you put like a bunch of food in it?
Like a
a cornucopia.
A
A
bowl?
cornucopia, kind of like a big
Oh.
cornucopia in a way, with a bunch of like bridges that lead to it. And Gyro and Waco, you guys would recognize this as where like the communal dinners happen, and you would also recognize this as where the elder Grusik typically like rests and stays.
Is Grusik like immediately in the vicinity of the place?
He's always in the place, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering if he might have been.
if we
off.
see him.
No, it's like an encased structure.
Gotcha. So he's in there right now. Then.
You could ascertain that he
Maybe.
is, because he almost always is.
Okay. All right, everyone, be on your best behavior for the chieftain. So we'll
Always
introduce
am.
Ourselves. Let's go say our hellos.
So you guys head in.
I'd
Sorry?
like to grab Gyro and lead himself with myself up in the front.
Sure, you guys do that. As you guys make your way in, you see kind of like this big open area that is like kind of has a sunken-in floor with a bunch of like these short tables where you see a bunch of people, like a bunch of Wookiees eating together and stuff like that. And you see almost like a center staircase that goes up, and as you walk up, you see the almost like kind of like not throne room, because it's almost like an auditorium in a sense, with the chieftain Grusik sitting in the center at the very end, wearing a kind of like a center chest piece with some shoulder pads, and he has this staff that has these like two almost blue lights kind of melded into the wood, as he sits there, kind of just talking to some Wookiee or just talking to him.
Mm-hmm. I'll kind of walk up with Gyro, and I'll do whatever like the customary like physical greeting is, whether it's like a bow or a knee or.
Yeah, you see Baraka and Konatili follow suit. Everybody kind of comes up and bows to the chieftain. I'm assuming everyone else bows as well.
Yeah, I think it takes me a quick second, and then I'd realize, oh yeah, time to bow.
I mean, if you could call what 11 is doing a bow, it's more like a deep nod.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and 11. Give me a persuasion check.
Oh, goody.
That bow.
I don't know if Danik is back, by the way. She
Yeah,
mentioned she
fuck
was
his
going to be
persuasion.
right back.
No problem.
Oh my god, I got a 6. I'm not rolling well. I gotta switch my dice.
You see the chieftain looks over at you, and you don't understand what he says, but Gyro and Waco, you hear, "You do not bow." Why?
He's
Uh,
asking. He's asking why you don't bow, 11.
I'm gonna reply being like, he's a little slow.
That is usually the best that I can manage.
I'll reply with. He has hip problems. He can't fully go.
He kind of just goes, "Well, let it be what it be." Let it be what it
That's
be.
very damn.
Danica, everyone is bowing. Do you bow?
Yeah, I bow.
Sweet, sweet. You see, Chieftain go, what is your business here at Gadrill?
Well, we heard that some of your people were falling ill, and I'm a doctor myself, so I figured maybe I could take a look at some of the patients, see what's kind of going on.
I see. You do not need to worry. We have expert medical professionals attending to the needs of the ill. You do not need to concern yourself. Typically, these things last for no more than 4 or 5 days, and everyone carries on like it never happened.
No worries. We're primarily here for me to just come back and experience it all again. You know what I'm saying?
You see the chieftain looks over and goes, yes, Gyro, I remember you. It's been a while since you've been here.
It has been a while. And I'm gonna like do a little flick of my tail like as a hello, like good to see you.
He gives you like a slight nod, and he goes, how fares your journeys?
Oh, they've been kind of crazy, to be honest. Blew someone up in a dumpster. There was some DJ. You know what? Honestly, we could discuss it over the communal cornucopia at some time. I'll be here for a bit.
Yes, very well. I see you brought your parents with you. It is a pleasure to see you all again. And you see Coney Tilly and Baraka kind of exchange familiarities and, welcomes. He goes, well, the communal dinner is in about... Actually, it's starting right now. And you see a bunch of... you hear some horns blaring off, and then you see you kind of look down because there's like you look down the center of the staircase and you see, or I did not get a good idea of this place. A bunch of people start funneling in, and you see everyone start to sit down at the bottom floor. And the chieftain gets up and starts to walk towards the communal area. Will you join us?
Yes, absolutely.
Very well. I can tell you're a hungry one. That is very good.
He can tell you're hungry.
I am.
He said he sees it in your eyes.
In my...
I
Okay.
don't recall saying that, but
Okay.
I didn't say that.
Expression, yeah, it's another expression.
he kind of walks up to Gyro and puts his hand on his shoulder and goes, he's a interesting one indeed. Always making up weird lies for no reason. I don't understand, but that's what makes him him.
Is that all in Wookiees?
Yes, everything that you hear is Wookiee. So everyone that
Waco, what
doesn't
is he
understand what he's saying, don't understand what he's saying.
Yeah.
He's looking at Gyro and it's just like.
I'm gonna like stare at Waco, like almost like eyes of daggers of like, you tell no one.
Just give like a very small like problem.
You see him like kind of bring you guys to like one of the ends of the tables, and you sit down, and he starts to walk up, to sit at the very end where he sits by himself. As you guys sit down, Gyro, you hear, is it you?
Is the voice coming from like behind me or something? Or-
It's actually right to your like to your right, basically.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll look over.
You look over, and you see a Wookiee kind of looking at you like starry-eyed almost.
Hi.
Gyro, it's you!
It is that I am Gyro.
Oh my gosh, it's you! And he gives you like this huge hug, like bear hugs you, and he's like, "Oh, I missed you so much! I missed you so much!"
Oh yeah, I would. Oh yeah. That makes sense. I've been gone a long time. Can I try and like figure out who the fuck this guy is?
Go and roll a insight check. I guess would it be insight or lore? Because lore I feel
I
like
would
is
do-
history, but would it be insight?
Insight is for people. So
Okay, so yeah, roll an insight.
Alrighty, first roll of the day. That I get to re-roll natural ones. Hell yeah!
There you go.
I love how Gyro's interactions with NPCs on the most part are just, I don't know who you are.
Yeah.
We're friends now.
Is insight? Where is insight?
Insight would be
Wisdom.
intelligence or wisdom. I think
It's
wisdom.
Oh, wisdom. Right. Okay. Oh, I actually 21.
21.
Oh.
So you look at this fucking Wookiee, and you're kind of like, what the fuck? And then you remember, this is your childhood friend, Kavisa Tona, who was a Wookiee that you kind of grew up with, and you were kind of like really good buddies with for a majority of your childhood.
Kavisa.
Oh, I've missed you. So you remember me?
Yeah, it's a miracle. But
Oh,
I
that's
do.
amazing. Oh, I've missed you so much. What are you doing here?
I just came to check out, find my old roots. And how are you feeling? I feel like I heard people are getting kind of sick. How are you doing?
Shh. Don't say that out loud.
I hear people are sick of the food. It's kind of,
No, that's just insulting to the chefs.
yeah,
Um,
And then I'm gonna whisper to him, "Are you feeling okay?"
yes, I'm. Despite everything, I'm feeling fine.
Question.
Mhm.
Has anybody else noticed all of this insane shit that Gyro is saying?
Oh yeah, all of you guys are like
yeah.
looking, and you're hearing this Wookiee goes like, "Ah, ah," just like screaming. Of where and Waco, you know what he's saying.
Oh, yeah.
Any of the
I'm
other
like- I'm
Wookiees
just-
noticing?
The
I'm
Wookiees are just like in their own business, and they kind of look it's not anything out of the ordinary for a Wookiee to get excited about like friends and stuff like that.
I am still going to move another seat away from Gyro.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
I just stare at Gyro the entire time with a small little smile.
Real quick, he kind of leans and he goes, "We'll talk after the dinner."
Sounds good to me.
And he goes, "So last time I saw you, you said you were gonna be king of the universe."
Yeah, and I said I wouldn't be back until I was. But
So you're king of the universe now.
Well, I'm gonna look at Waco. Yes, I am.
That's crazy. Oh my gosh, I'm with the king of the universe.
You should see his queen.
You have a
That-
queen?
I was saving that for last, I guess.
Oh my gosh.
My apologies. The king is he's very recluse at the moment. He's very nervous. His queen is lovely.
Are you Gyro's friend?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
it's so nice to meet you. I'm Kavisa Tona.
It's nice to meet you too. I am one of the people that helped Gyro become king of the universe.
Oh my gosh, so what does that make you?
Gyro, what does that make me? You never gave me a title.
My eternal jester.
What? Eternal Jester? That's so
of the
cool.
cosmos.
I do love a good joke.
Oh, tell me one.
Yeah, right now it is your galactic duty.
A Wookiee walks into a bar and says,
Give me a performance check.
Performance, you said?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's a plus.
That's funny.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's funny. So you say this joke, and you hear the entire room just go, oh! Every
What
Wookiee
is
heard
happening?
you
Oh my God.
say this and starts laughing hysterically.
like-
And you see like a bunch of Wookiees kind of get up from their seats and pick you up and start like champagning you around, and they're like, "Oh, this is the like this guy's so funny," and they bring you up to the front, to the chieftain, and the chieftain is just kind of like, "That was a good joke. How would you like to tell more?"
I'll be here all night.
And everyone just like is like, yes! Everyone's like, yes, yes, yes. And you hear like music playing, like just like drums and like trumpets and stuff like that. There's kind of almost like a mid celebration. And as they start bringing out the food, unfortunately, Waco's not going to be able to eat because he's the night's entertainment. So everyone kind of like settles down, but they're all listening to Waco as the tables are being set and the food's being displayed. It ranges from like meats of all sorts. There's like old bugs that are like dead bugs that are on like tables, like leaves, like bunch of different fruits and vegetables and stuff like that native to Kashyyyk. I'm not going to name them all. And you guys like start feasting. And as the time passes, things kind of settle down.
Is there
And-
anybody not eating?
Go ahead and make a perception check, I guess.
Yeah, Waco's not.
Yeah. Just looking for anybody else. 15. Yeah, 15.
On a 15, for the most part, most people are eating.
Gotcha.
But on a 15, yeah, for the most part, everybody's eating. You see, like, somebody kind of like, you see, like, some people, like, while they're eating, it's like some slower than usual. Some are more like eating like a lot faster than others. But for the most part, everybody seems like they're all eating their share and stuff like that. And then, you know, varies from person to person, like who's eating more, who's eating less, who's more hungry and who's not as hungry.
Yeah.
And then you very much notice that Waco is not eating.
Yeah.
As people are like laughing and having a joyous time while like there's like a little bit of a live band playing. You see, like, as everyone stops eating. By the way, everybody's had a long rest at this point, so you can refresh your stuff after, because you've traveled for like 2 or 3 days. You see Kafi Satona goes, so do you guys have anywhere to stay while you're here?
Nope. I left my mobile palace back at the shop.
Good, because you guys are going to stay with me.
Yeah, I guess, everybody okay? I'm gonna speak in, Galactic Common.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone okay staying with my, friend here?
Sure.
Speaking.
Oh,
I
that's a
don't know
friend.
what's happening.
Yep, old time buddy, old pal.
It's nice.
Sure.
That's awesome. I can't wait. This is going to be great. A little sleepover with my best friend.
I'm just gonna start eating, like, to avoid the conversation, I think.
Yeah. Okay. So after that, everybody kind of finishes up eating. You see the chieftain kind of, Waco, the chieftain, like, kind of looks to you and goes,
Thank you for the performance. That was fantastic. I loved every minute of it.
Of course, it's my pleasure to perform for such high people in the city.
Oh, I thank you. I appreciate it. If you need anything, feel free to let me know. And it sounded like Kavisatona was familiar with Gyro. Yeah, they used to play around, so I assume you guys will be probably staying with him tonight.
I most likely, yes. It seemed like they were very good friends when they were younger.
Oh yes, they were very good friends. Always up to no good, if I may say, but you know, it's always fun.
Oh, that's wonderful. If you don't mind me, I would love to go back to with my other compatriots. We have much to discuss about the sights to see within the city. It'd be lovely.
Of course, yes. We are finishing up dinner anyway, so feel free to go back and be with your friends.
Thank you, and of course, you were a lovely audience.
It's a pleasure.
I'll go back to the group.
Yeah, you head back. He goes back to where he was when you guys had met him to be by his lonesome. And you guys all meet up, and you hear Baraka go, Waco, that was quite hilarious. Your jokes, you are very funny.
You could tell me. I had no idea I had such a talent for that.
Well. I mean, everyone's chock full of mysteries, aren't they?
Well, they say
can
laughter
count.
is the best medicine, ain't that right, Waco?
Oh, absolutely. I didn't feel comfortable asking about it any further. It was a little bit of a subject that I heard a little earlier between yourself, but I'm sure we can figure out more later.
You see a Kavisatona kind of like gesture for a bit, like, everybody follow me. I'll take you to my place.
Very energetic.
Yeah. So he kind of leads you away from the cornucopia of dining, and he takes you to this little off-beaten path up in the trees. And as you pass, everybody make perception checks real quick.
It's a nat 1.
Oh.
Ooh.
Follow a nat 20 with a nat 1.
So nat 1.
Wonderful.
15.
15.
9.
9.
God, I reroll that one. 11.
11, okay.
Also 9.
Also 9. Well, okay, so you guys kind of look around and nothing really seems out of the ordinary. You just see people kind of about their business, doing their thing, kind of getting ready for the night. Yet as you're walking around, you kind of are just, as you guys are passing like other people's homes and stuff like that, you just kind of notice every once in a while there's like some places where somebody's like coughing, or somebody like is in their place kind of like a little weak or something like that. And just notice that there's like a little bit of like people are kind of sick as you go. Like not everybody, but like every once in a while there's somebody that's kind of sick. And as you guys make your way, you eventually get to Kavisatona's house, which is like another like kind of domed circle-esque place. He leads you in, and he goes, "Welcome to my place. I have let me prepare something to drink." And he goes to the kitchen to start like preparing some like warm drinks or whatever. And he goes, shut the door behind you, Gyro. I'll say that you were the last one to go in.
Will do. Just with my tail, I'll just shut the door.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you shut the door, comes down, and he goes, so, I take it you guys are here for a reason? Me and Gyro were talking earlier, I understand. A little bit.
He's speaking Galactic Common.
No, he does not. None of these people speak Galactic Common. They understand it, but they don't
Gotcha.
speak it.
I'll act as like translator for whatever they say.
Sure.
Yeah.
So he goes, to give a bit of context, this kind of was a thing that happened
about 3 years ago this all started. Yeah, things have been not great.
Sorry, do you mean the illness has been here for the past like 3 years?
Yeah,
A
it's
long
been
time.
a thing. Yes. Yeah. No, it's been odd. The I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the Kashyyyk is not, at least Gadrill, the area around Gadrill is not what it used to be.
No, definitely seems a little drier for sure.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, Wookiees don't get sick, and that's not that's not normal.
So what happened?
Well, that's the thing. I don't know. Nobody knows.
Has anything changed in the woods recently at all? Within the 3 years, I guess, since it started? Anything crash landed or?
I'll be honest. I've kind of been scared to look into it. Over the past few years, there have been some of us that have made certain observations, but then suddenly they just stop caring about it, and I don't know why. And I don't. I'm scared to look into it because I feel like I'm just, for some reason, not going to care about it anymore. We Wookiees, we speak to the forest, and the forest speaks back, and I don't say anything, but the forest is not as happy as it used to be. All I've been trying to do is just use my time to help these people, but yeah, it's kind of I haven't been able to really. When you guys came in, did you guys, was anything seem weird?
I don't
Well,
know if
just on
anybody
our way
else felt
back,
it.
there were people sick, I saw, but yeah, there was a feeling.
It definitely. I don't speak for everybody, but coming in, it felt like a little bit like death.
Yeah. I don't know. We've lost quite a few Wookiees since this started happening. Now, it is true that, some Wookiees end up kind of getting better, but yeah, this just isn't normal.
Have there been deaths?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do you have like a percentage of how many people? If you could roughly ball it, what's the mortality rate of this?
30%?
It's pretty large for a race of people who don't get sick.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's
Especially for the chieftain not to be worried about it. 3 years is a long time as well.
He completely brushed it off when I asked about the illness. He was like, "Oh, we have medical people. It's fine." It seemed like it wasn't a big deal to him.
Could he be involved? I don't know how things work here, but if he isn't willing to help, if he's not talking about it, or maybe.
You see, as he's like kind of.
As the head,
Yeah,
as the
sorry.
chieftain, if there's a cover up, he's almost certainly going to be involved.
He starts like placing some glasses down for you guys to drink. It's kind of like almost like a tea basically that he prepared for you guys. And he goes, "Well, that's the thing about Grusik is that he cared about it too. Like this was not something that he took lightly, but then he just kind of stopped caring and was just kind of relying on the medical professionals to kind of deal with it, and I don't know why."
Flinkle, have you ever come across anything like this anywhere at all in your travels? Something where somebody has just cared about one issue and then it just disappeared the next?
I haven't traveled that much.
It wasn't anything on my home, on my little farmers area around on Kushiba, so I was wondering if there was something that you might have come across.
Is it just old people? Or
No,
is it?
it's children. Even like it spans. It's non-discriminatory. I'll say that much.
Hmm.
So it's not dementia.
No.
Confirmed.
This doesn't feel right.
No, none of this feels right, and it's hasn't felt right for too long.
It's not after they go to a certain part of the forest? Or
That's a good question. You said at one point they were interested in trying to dig deeper, but then the next second they seemed to not care as much. Was it after they visited a certain spot?
You know, thinking back to it, Grusik left. Grusik left, and when he came back, that's when things changed for him.
where did he go?
Just down the where was it? Like southeast of the the Gadrill. But we don't know where he went. He just went in that direction, and then yeah, that's as much as I know.
What is
Do you
else
have a
there?
map?
You said southwest,
Yeah.
right?
Southeast.
Southeast, thank you.
We don't make maps. But I can point you in the direction, and if you guys are willing to look into what this might be, that would be very useful. That would be very helpful. I feel like, I don't know. Would you guys be kind enough to look around?
Yes, I would.
Of course.
Gyro's parents are still with us, right?
Yeah, they're kind of just listening.
I kind of like gesture to them, like, well, I mean, we're here because they recommended us maybe come by and take a look. So, I mean, I don't see why not.
Yes.
I don't mind. I'd rather just not be stumbling blindly around the forest.
Yes.
I mean, most people for Kashyyyk tend to learn the lay of the land by exploring the woods most of their lives. So I'm not
I
surprised there aren't any
haven't-
maps. So
I haven't lived here for most of my life, and if there aren't any maps, then we need someone to guide us, or be willing
I'll
to draw something up.
I'll say this. Gyro, having grown up here, I'll say, just without even having to roll, that you would be able to go most areas around Gadrill and be able to find your way back.
Yeah. It's no trouble. I know it's southeast. It's past the hut that we almost lit up on fire, isn't it?
Yeah. That's yeah, it's that general direction. Yeah. Oh, that was so funny. That was so funny. That man was not happy at all
Nope.
with it.
Nope. I hope I
Someone-
don't see him or his children.
Someone was living there?
Burned a man's hut?
No. Almost.
Yes. We were very close, but we put it out before anything could happen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No, that
So
was
you did light it on fire.
Oh,
Well, yeah, but it almost, it was fine.
yeah. We were just kids, But and you see kind of Baraka and Konatili kind of look at each other, and they both kind of say, well, Baraka kind of speaks up and goes, as much as we'd like to join you, I think both Konatili and I believe that we should be giving our time helping those in need while we're here. If you guys are okay with that. We don't want to be getting in your way, and I feel like our skills are better used here.
of course, before we'll leave, I'll check over Konatili's stuff just before I go. Just like rewrap bandages essentially before.
Oh, thank you, hon. I appreciate it.
So no worries, just gotta make sure you're doing, just don't strain it too much.
Oh, I'm right as rain. I'm tough as nails. You can't do shit to me. And then you just hear Baraka kind of chip in and go, she's not lying. She's quite resilient.
Okay.
And then you see Kavisa Tona go, well, You know, it's getting late. I'm not gonna send you out into the jungle at night. It's not really the best time to go out. I'll say that.
Potentially deadly.
Not potentially, very
Deadly?
deadly.
Very deadly?
Yes.
How deadly?
Giant spiders.
Oh,
Giant.
Yes.
You've never been here before, have you, Yael?
No.
Kashyyyk is a very, very large and very thriving ecosystem of many different dangerous creatures.
Yes. Yes.
Dangerous and giant creatures?
Don't say that. You're going to get her interested.
Yeah, you're only making it worse.
I'm afraid I'm already interested. This is...
Sorry, that's my mistake. They're giant to me because I'm very small. To you, they'd be like regular bugs.
Hardly worth your time.
Regular?
You see Kavisa regular. They're like 15 feet tall. I don't know what you're talking about.
That is
do
not at all
translate that.
regular.
I do not translate that.
Okay.
I just kind of look at her and be like,
Regular?
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll give me a perception check real quick.
On that one, anyway.
that one?
We're good.
Yeah, you're just like, oh damn, they're fucking small.
Yeah. You know what? That's
that's
fine.
upsetting.
More pressing matters at hand.
So he goes, all right, well, I'll prepare some beds for you guys. Are you guys okay sharing rooms?
I don't mind. I'm small.
I mean-
I can sleep at the foot of the bed for people
Sure.
who want.
if I have to share a room with Waco, I guess I will.
I would prefer to have my own space.
I got 3 rooms. I guess if you want, you can sleep on the couch.
I'll take the couch. You can get the other room.
All right, Waco, come on. If we have to, and I grab his paw and I drag him into the room.
All right, you drag him.
Okay. I'm like, I can sleep on the foot of the. Okay.
So I guess will Gyro share a room with his parents?
No, I thought they didn't come with.
No, they're there. they're
no, we're
just in the
sleeping here.
room.
Nah, I'm gonna share a room with the what's his name? Brendo.
Oh, Kavisa Tona. No, you know what?
Not Kabora, not
Completely forgot that Kabora was a thing. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
He's still on the ship. He's just
Wondering
chilling.
what was happening.
Okay.
Just locked away in
Yeah,
his
he
room.
just is chilling on his ship. He doesn't care.
Like, I hate Wookiees.
Yeah. Fuck, I fucked that up. I should have done something with that.
Ah, well, too late.
Yeah. So we'll say that Kavisa Tona shares a room with Gyro, and who else goes with? Oh, I guess it's them, and
Myself and Flinkle.
Flinkle. So 11, you're gonna have to choose who you share. Flinkle and 11, or Flinkle and Waco, or Kavisa Tona and Gyro. Unless you just sleep on the floor in the kitchen or something.
I know it's very tempting options.
How far of a walk is it back to the ship?
It's very far. It's like a solid 45-minute walk.
Oh, damn.
Alrighty.
Unless
Guess
you
I'm-
would like to take the couch.
No, I'll just sleep on the floor, I guess.
You can take the couch. I can bunk with the both of them. You can have the room to yourself.
All right, so Yael does that without 11 even saying anything. So who are you sharing with?
I'll knock on Flinkle and Waco's door and just be like, room for one more.
Yeah, sure.
I thought she just yelled no.
I
Me
All right,
Are you
so
sure? That sounded
No, yeah, no, yeah.
no and
no,
yes.
No, yeah. Uh-huh.
What does that mean? No,
I don't
and
know.
I'm coming in. I'll just walk in.
you go in, share with them.
I'll take the floor. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You got a roomie, Waco.
Oh, I've got a roomie.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
and
I've-
yeah.
I already
Bless
had a
me.
roomie.
Yeah, you'll
You got
joined us.
another.
Oh shit.
So yeah, you guys
Surrounding me, bitch. What?
head to bed, and then let me
Yeah,
just
give me 1 second.
yeah.
I may want to do something really quick.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
So-
There's probably plenty of room. You can probably take the top, and then me and like Flinkle just like right at the feet of the bed.
So what
They're
would
like
you
dogs.
like to do?
I need to check how many items I
How many what?
4.
Checking
right?
it. Item.
I
Oh.
want to spend. Well, I'll go to sleep like right away, and then I want to spend a big chunk of the morning augmenting myself.
Ooh.
So you wake up extra like earlier?
Yeah, like way early and augment myself.
Cool. Yeah, go ahead and you can do that. I don't know if you have to roll for anything for that, but do what you're gonna do.
I want to say that I like throughout the night while I was sleeping with what's his name again? I keep forgetting his name.
Kavisatona.
Kavisa.
Yeah, Kavisa.
Yeah, when I slept over with Kavisa, I want to say that I was showing him the unreleased music of
Okay.
and I just want to like tell him an embellished story about how I'm still like the king of the universe and that it was a gift given to me. For
Tell him about your greatest subordinate of all time, Shaq.
Jack. Hell yeah, Jack will come up. Jack will come
Yeah.
up.
So he's just kind of like, no freaking way, that's insane, dude. Like he's the number one hype man. He's so excited.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you guys go into the night kind of talking about that.
It'll be a shame when he finds out.
Yeah. And yeah, unless there's anything else anybody would like to do, you guys awake in the morning.
I feel like I kick, as a rabbit, I feel like I kick Flinkle a lot in her sleep.
Oh dang, she probably kicks you back.
Just like a foot.
He smacks you back, bro.
Yeah, kickback for sure.
Oh,
Yeah. You guys wake up. And 11, you see kind of Kavisatona kind of get up first, and he goes, "Oh hi, good morning."
Okay. He walks in on 11. Their arm is on the table, detached from their body. It's been pulled open, and there's a vibro dagger just sitting inside of it.
Oh, he kind of like walks over and he goes, "That is so interesting."
This is all in
Wookiee.
the Wookiee speak,
Yeah,
right?
he's
So
just
he
going
yeah.
he kind of like pokes it a little bit, and he's just like kind of like enamored with the design, the technological design of it.
As soon as he goes to touch it, I immediately put a hand over it, like, no.
He's like, "Oh, fair enough." And then he kind of turns around to mess with his things. We'll say next that wakes up is Gyro. You wake up.
Yeah. I think I'll just, do a little stretch and then just groggily get out of bed and go to the I believe, would he just be in the kitchen or where?
Yeah,
I just go to
like the
Kavisa.
living room and the kitchen is like an open concept thing, so he's
Yeah.
just kind of like making some like boiling some water to like make some tea.
Gotcha. And I'll just like look at the arm on the table and be like, and I'm the weird one, all right. And then I'm just gonna go to the kitchen.
Yeah. It was a good morning, Gyro. How's it going?
It's good. It's it's been a while since I've had a slumber party,
Oh, dude, it was so much fun. I love talking about how you're king of the universe and you like have all this like cool music that's given to you. It's sick.
Yeah, it's awesome. If I get any more cool music given as a gift, you'll be the first to hear it.
It's so crazy how he like shot the memory disc out of a cannon and you caught it, and then that's how you got the thing.
It was a wild time.
Oh man, that's so cool. You're so cool, dude.
Man.
You've been so cool this whole time. How?
Oh yeah.
It's just I wish I could have seen you become cool.
Well, I was pretty cool back in the day.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you're so much cooler now.
Well, like I'm not that much cooler than I was. Like if I didn't do any of that stuff, I'd still be kind of cool, right?
Yeah, but it's just like now that you have like so much like adventure, you're so cool,
Yeah.
and everyone must love you, dude.
I'm just gonna kind of look around at like the empty room and 11 and just be like, yeah, I guess so.
I'll say after that, you wake up next.
Dude, I love the idea of this
Amazing.
Fred character turning evil.
In Knights of the Old Republic, you
What
can
you
make
said.
a Wookiee kill a kid. Anyways,
True.
Damn.
Yael.
Anyway, yeah, so I'll wake up. I'll look over to the rabbits. What do they look like?
They're like kind of like sprawled. Probably. What do you guys think you're like sleeping together?
Well, Waco's very like people person-y. So I
Mhm.
feel like he tries his best to stay close to whoever's like near him on the bed.
Okay. Flinkle,
think-
how did you go about it?
Flinkle grew up with many siblings and trying to take up as much space as possible. So Flinkle is like starfished
Cool.
and like
He's got like a foot in his face.
Yeah,
pretty
so
much, yeah.
Flinkle's starfished, and Waco's like trying to like cuddle with her, but is like kind of pushed away a little bit.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's what they're like.
Okay. Yeah, I'll smile to myself a little and then exit the room. And then kind of nod good morning to everyone else.
You see Kavisa go, "Hey, how's it going? Good morning." But all you hear is
Uh, I will be like, uh-huh. And then is there like a little maybe like a are we like in like a treetop sort of
Oh, you
thing?
guys are like hundreds of feet in the
like,
air.
fully amazing?
yeah.
Is there like a little balcony or like outdoor kind of
Yeah,
part?
when you walk out, like on the front, there's like a balcony that kind of encompasses the whole thing, and there's like a rope bridge that connects to the kind of main area.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you
Cool.
can walk out and like kind of look around.
Yeah, I'd love to stay outside on like the porch or whatever and take in the view and I think sit down on the ground and just kind of like meditate, just like have a moment to like,
Cool.
yeah.
Yeah, you take that moment in,
Mm.
and I'll say that next is the rabbits. I think I'd say both of you wake up at the same time.
Yeah.
I just wake up with like a foot near my mouth, and I'm just like,
What? Morning.
Morning.
So we
Did you kick me in your sleep?
No.
I
And I
definitely.
run out of the room.
Oh, she runs out of the room. Okay.
Yeah.
You see Kavisa, like everybody in the kitchen, mainly, and Kavisa Tona like kind of pouring out some teas and stuff like that. And he goes, "Oh, good morning."
Hi.
You see Kavisa Tona looks over to you, Gyro, and he goes, "How many of them actually understand me?"
Just one of the rabbits.
Oh,
None
Fair
of them
enough.
that you've spoken to thus far. but-
Right. Okay.
Eventually, I'd come out. My fur being like very, very dark gray from him still being like groggy.
He goes, "Oh, good morning.
Hi.
Have a good sleep."
I had a foot in my face.
Oh, that's. Did you have a good sleep though?
Yeah, depending on the person.
I think so.
That's good. That's good.
I may have gotten kicked in the
Mm.
face, but that's okay. I think that's kind of what we typically do as Kushiba when we sleep. We just kind of like, you know,
Right.
just hit,
Yeah. You see, Konatilia and Baraka kind of come out and go, "Oh, okay. Well, hon, I think we're gonna go deliver our services to the sick down at those little campsites at the base of the city. So you guys have good luck on your mission there, and be sure to come back when you're done."
giving two little rabbit thumbs up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll give them a little tail salute.
And then you hear Baraka go,
What? No, I love you.
I love you.
I love you as
I'm-
well. He kind of picks you up and like hugs you.
Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of like almost not exactly sheepishly, like not afraid to say I love you, but just like kind of in his own head. So he is kind of like a what's the word? To the side kind of thing. Just
Right.
like, yeah, love you.
You see Konatili walk up and just go, "Oh my boy," and she gives you like a bunch of kisses on the head, like. Mwah.
Did he come up for
Uh,
everybody else?
It did,
But
yeah.
we
I,
understood. what
yeah,
he
I
said.
got the intention. Yeah, I just kind of like, all right, okay.
As
Just
she's giving you
stay
kisses on the
safe.
head, she like kind of like puts her arm around your neck and then like gets her leg behind yours and drops you to the ground. She's like, ah, "You didn't see that coming, huh, son? All right, I'll see you later, people."
I'm just gonna lay on the ground.
And Kavisa Tona goes, "She hasn't changed at all."
No, she is not.
11 speaks up. In case I need to remind you, yes, you are the weird one.
You see,
Can I catch them on the way out for a quick second?
Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'll stop them for a second and kind of get up from the ground. And then to Konatili, I just want to be like, I admire your strength, by the way.
Oh well, thank you. I really appreciate that. You know, you don't seem too bad yourself. You got all them muscles and stuff.
I do. They took quite a while to perfect, but we're looking good.
You know what? There's always room for improvement, but I like your energy.
Sure.
She goes to like kind of like grapple you as well, but she kind of trips, so she just kind of gives you a hug.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I'll return the hug.
Very good, very good. All right, well, we're gonna go down and help tend to the sick, so you guys be careful, okay?
For sure. We will keep your son out of harm's way.
Very good. And you see Baraka go, "Well, toodles," and then they both leave. They head off. And you see Kavisa Tona kind of come out and hand you a tea, and he goes, Are you doing all right?"
What?
Oh, right. He forgot. He just goes,
Thank you, but what?
He goes, "Oh, right. Is it?" And then he just kind of walks in and like leaves.
Okay, I'll just drink it. I'm
Yeah,
chilling out
it's just,
here. I
It's
don't
just like some sort of tea.
know. Yeah.
Fuck, I forgot. And he goes, he kind of just addresses everybody. He goes, "Well, first of all, Gyro, can you tell whoever that is that I think that their arm is cool?"
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna go outside.
No. The to 11.
Oh, to 11. Yeah, the one with the arm on the table.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
My arms are also cool.
Yeah, that's what I was like. She was just talking about her arms.
Yeah.
11. Kavisa here likes your arm.
And he just kind of looks. He's like giving a thumbs up, and he's like, "Yeah."
That's very exciting. Don't touch it.
He says, don't touch it.
I understand what he said.
Wait, you do? Ah.
Yeah. All Wookiees
Wait.
understand common. It's just we just don't speak it. We can't speak
Oh, gotcha. Okay,
it. Yeah.
cool.
And he just kind of goes, "All right, well, I guess I should probably go help as well.
Should we let you know if we come across any findings as well, or?
I would say, yeah. Where do you guys have any comm links or anything like that?
We all do, I
Yeah.
believe.
Yeah.
As
Yeah,
a-
here, we'll just connect our comm links, and then if anything comes up, let me know. But only if it's really important. Just because I'll be busy. So if it's dire, then let me know. All right. Well, good luck, and be safe. Even though it's daytime, it still can be dangerous, so just be aware of that. And I guess I'll be going. So I'll see you later, Gyro. Bye, Waco.
See ya.
See ya.
Bye, everybody else.
Later, King.
Oh, bye.
And then he turns around and starts to head out. Yeah, do you do anything as he makes his way? He just kind of like waves as he's passing by.
I'll wave as well, and then I'll head back into the others.
All right, so it's just you guys now. 11 is kind of, unless you're done tending to their arm.
I mean,
fixing
I
it up
can
and
keep
stuff.
tinkering.
Yeah, you're tinkering away still. So if 11's tinkering, everybody else is kind of having their tea and stuff like that.
Hey guys, do you think we should get Kibora for this?
I don't
I
know
agree.
if he was...
We should.
Well,
I-
well, I mean, we need to gather the rations for the ship anyway. We could just do a quick little check on him while I refresh the ship before we go out, just so we don't forget. I know the pantries were looking
Sure.
kind of empty last night, and I saw you, Eel,
Terribly
kinda
empty.
scrounging.
Yes, that is a absolute must. We need more food.
So if everyone's okay with it, we should I'd love to go to like the generalized like farmers market or whatever they have going on in the city central.
Cool. I take it. So where do you guys go first?
I'll go to wherever there's like fresh fruit to be bought and like stuff like that.
Cool.
Mhm.
What does everybody else do?
I'll
Yeah, I'll
follow
follow.
as well. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're
So everybody's going to the farm, like little market.
Yeah, I'll reattach my arm and follow suit.
Cool. So everybody kind of heads out. Gyro, you kind of are a little bit more familiar, so you're kind of leading the pack. And you guys kind of go over to you head on to the kind of elevator sort of thing, and you go down to one of the lower levels and get off. And you go into like this little market where you see a bunch of like stalls kind of suspended and with different things. Everybody actually make a little perception check for me while you're walking around.
That's a nat 20 on a perception.
Yeah, fuck
Thank
you,
God.
Walker. Because
A little
all
more
you
useful
guys.
than my comedy.
So I'll say that the rolls don't matter because Waco will probably express or whatever. Actually, everybody give me the rolls anyways.
12.
9.
9,
19.
19,
30, 20.
dirty 20. Okay. 11.
12.
12. Okay. So really anybody that got above a 10 will kind of notice this. Everybody kind of looks around and you kind of notice that like the wood, like the structures and stuff like that are made of wood, but as you kind of like have felt and like touch certain things, this wood has a very metallic feel to it. And so you can all kind of gather that this is like the trees and stuff like that are made from a very special alloy, and like they're very metallic in their what's the word? Their biology, their nature. And I guess on a nat 20, you immediately find like a stall that like has like a bunch of fruits and stuff like that, has some like dangling let me see here. Let me look
Berries.
With
Berries
his
and
really
such.
good perception, does he find a good sale?
up. We'll see. You see
sale, 50% off.
Super one?
you see some like a bunch of fruits and vegetables, and you see a bunch of like dangling katarns and kaibucks, which are like these kind of like a kaibuck is almost like a two-legged deer in a way, and a katarn is like a small little rat that looks like it has a like a dragon face almost, or like a what's a what are pigs again? Sorry, they're
They're swines.
there's sorry, not pigs. mammals. They're like small mammals that look like lizards almost.
Okay.
And you see a Wookiee that is kind of adorned in like a red like robe or whatever, and it just goes, "Hello, is there anything that I might interest you guys in at all here?"
I'm looking to just generally stock our ship for a few days for travel and things like that. So kind of cut some meat that can be preserved, fruits and veg that we can throw into pantries and such.
Snacks,
Um,
lots of snacks.
You want snacks
Thank
as
you.
well.
Right. Okay. 1 second here. Shit.
Scrap as well, if there's any usable scrap.
I don't deal in scrap, sorry. Equipment. I don't know how much that would be. So he kind of just gets some like generalized like fruits and vegetables and all that stuff. And like puts them in these like little pods that can maintain them. And he goes, a couple of days worth, that'll run you 1,000 credits.
For how much? Sorry.
For about 3 or 4 days worth of rations.
For 1,000.
For all of you guys, yes.
Okay.
If you're feeding all of you guys, about 1,000.
I will. I'll just pop the full 1,000 onto the
Full.
to it. Like, so if that'll cover us for the next little while. And I don't know if you want me to roll a stealth check or not. I want to use Friendo to scan one of the fruits
Okay.
to see if there's something up with it.
Um.
And
Now we're
mhm.
talking.
and whatever skill check it is, I'll use Friendo's artificially intelligent to give me advantage on the check. I get 2 of those a day.
I'll say yeah, you can do a little quick scan. I'd say give me a give me a stealth check real quick.
Okay. And I'll use the second use of my artificially intelligent to give me advantage on that too, just in case.
Okay.
So that's a good thing I did that. So a 16 for stealth.
Cool. All right. Let me just. Cool.
And then what do you want me to roll for the scanning of the fruit and stuff?
Is
Because I'm
I
looking
guess
I'm looking for like weird properties on it. Like I'm looking if it's not like if it's being halted in its ripening process for some reason. Or
do
anything like that.
I guess a perception with advantage.
That's gonna be a 14.
14. So what you're scanning specifically is a muja fruit. And it's kind of like a red, almost like large berry. As you look at it, it looks like as good as what you would get in the environment that you're in, given like the state of the place. So it looks like it could be a lot riper, but given the situation of like the area and stuff like that, you can kind of tell that it's definitely not at its fullest potential. But it's not gonna. You can tell
Like,
that it's
does
not
it-
gonna poison you or anything like that. Like,
Okay, well, I more or less kind of like I guess what I'm looking for, like, does it look like it's being halted by anything externally? Like, is there something like affecting it, or is it just the fruit is fine?
nothing that you could garner.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's cool. I'm just making sure.
It just
So,
it
yeah,
looks
I'll,
edible. Everything looks like you can eat it.
I'll grab everything and kind of like pack it all. Like I just wanted to make sure while we're here that nothing might be going on with the food. So everything's all good as far as food wise. So I want to say we can maybe scratch that off the list, and then I'll kind of hand out like a share for everybody to kind of carry back to the ship.
Cool. Yeah. So you guys all have those things. You see the salesman just kind of you a wave, like thanks for your business. And you guys head back to the ship. So you head back to the lift, head down. As you're going back to the ship, you all notice Gyro not Gyro, sorry, Kibora talking to a pilot.
Do we recognize the pilot at all?
Nope.
Or is this just a Wookiee?
It's just a Wookiee.
As we're going back to the ship, I'll kind of hail Kibora. Not hail Kibora, but
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
Hail! No, yeah. You see him kind of like look over and just kind of like scratch his neck, and then kind of like waves back, and kind of waits for you guys.
As we get up, like, are you good, Kibora? Do you know how to speak Wookiee? Wookiees? Do you know what they're saying to you?
No, not really. Actually, it's difficult.
I'll look to the Wookiee and be like, sorry, he doesn't know how to speak Wookiees. What can I tell him?
And the Wookiee goes, well, he's asking if he can come with me on my ship to travel, and I was just trying to explain that it would cost us, a couple hundred credits, but that's about it.
I'll look to keyboard and he's saying that you can do it for a couple hundred credits. You're going on a different ship?
What?
I was trying to avoid this.
You were just going to leave us?
Without so much of a notice? Just drop the group?
I mean, we'll have extra rations now, I guess, but I mean, without it, a little bit of it is a little bit of a shock.
That's fair.
Why?
I don't know. This whole Valak thing has gotten to my head, and I think I've decided that this is something I need to pursue, but for myself.
Of course, you need to make sure he's dead.
Yeah, and
A bit off our beaten course.
yeah, I think right now he's nothing against you guys, but he's not really the priority at the moment, and I think that, at least for me, this is something that I need to pursue. So, I think I have to go, and it's been great traveling with you guys, and I appreciate that you were willing to listen to my past, but yes, this is something that I need to pursue on my own and figure out for myself.
That's very mature of you, keyboard. I wouldn't say that I'm surprised, but I'm happy that you are taking a path that you are most comfortable with.
I appreciate that.
Will we see you again?
The galaxy is a big place, but we came across each other once. I don't doubt that it will happen again.
If we learn anything about Valak or any of the other members that you mentioned, then
You
we'll
have
drop
my
you a line.
communications.
Yeah.
If I ever need
Well-
anything, I won't expect anything, but I certainly will contact you if need be.
Of course, we'll let you know if we come across anything. But I
And if
wish
you
you
do
luck.
need help, let us know.
I will
Yep.
keep that in mind.
It was good to meet you.
It was good to meet you as well.
Good luck.
Good luck to you too as well. You not two, you all as well. And he kind of just nods his head, and he kind of turns to go with the. He kind of just looks and he goes, "Yes, a couple hundred credits. That's fine." He kind of hands him a little bit of thing, and then the Wookiee kind of just gestures him along, and they head off.
Would you say that I don't actually have it on my inventory, Michael? So it's up to you. But would you say flavor-wise, would Waco have a basic introductions to Wookiees? like Wookiees for the language that he could like give to Kibora so we could kind of understand?
I don't see why not.
Okay, I'd like take the how to speak basic Wookiees out. They understand common, but this is so you can communicate with them because they won't speak it. So
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. It takes the hollow book and just kind of like appreciate it. And then
11 holds up like a biotech implement.
Mhm.
If you have the time, I can fix it right now.
Fix what? Oh, sorry. Fix what?
You'll be able to understand them, and also damn near any other language you want.
I don't think I have that installation.
I can give it to you.
I think, like, if you want to install the Wookiees.
I think that might take a minute. So but I gotta go. So thank you, but I'm not gonna waste your time, and I'm not gonna waste mine either. It's not that it would be a waste of my time. Yeah. Anyways, and he just kind of turns around awkwardly, and he's just kind of like, oh, okay. And then he heads back. He puts the book in his pack and heads off.
I look to the rest of the group and go, I don't think he can even read.
Man,
I guess we'll never know.
I was gonna give him a rocket launcher. Anyways, Kibora heads off.
I have no idea why he would turn that down.
Kibora gets into the ship and heads off. And you guys are kind of just standing there and
I'll restock the ship with the stuff and then.
yeah, I'm just gonna. I was just gonna say that you see Civ kind of come out of the ship and go, "Oh, hello. Are we setting off?"
No, Civ. Actually, can you do us a favor and put these into our storage containers for food and things? That'd be great.
Absolutely. I'll get right to it. Are we setting off?
No, we have some other things we need to take care of beforehand, but please just put these away.
All right, I will get to that. He takes like the whole bundle and just kind of like walks in. You guys see the technician that had ushered you guys in run up and go, "Oh right, I forgot to charge you guys for the stay. Sorry, my boss yelled at me. It's gonna be like 300 credits."
Yeah, I just hand over 300.
Thank you. Sorry about that. Are you guys staying for another day?
As far as we're aware, yes.
I'll collect it before you guys leave.
I hand him another 300.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. All you're hearing is just the whole time, but he's like, gracious, and then he turns around and heads off. So you guys have seed Kibora off. Sent Kibora off. You guys got your rations, which are good for 4 days, so you guys won't be suffering exhaustion as you travel. And now all that's left to do is to head off southeast to where supposedly Chieftain Grusik went and then came back different.
I'll look to Gyro. Well, to the area where you nearly burned down someone's house.
Yeah, sure. I can show you the singe marks might still be there. Who knows?
Well, off we go.
So you guys head off. And let me see if I'll just do a little bit of let me see music management here.
Oh, yeah, how many jumps did we use to get to Kashyyyk?
You used one
It's like
jump.
3 days.
Every jump is one thing, but I think it took about 3 days to get there.
Okay. So, it's just a
so you
long
guys, I
jump,
think,
but it
still
only
have.
counts as one for the tracker.
Yeah, I think you guys still have 4 or 3 left. 3 more jumps before you need to refill. So we'll just do this. And you guys head off. As you're walking, you see, trees galore. You see like a Wookiee here and there, kind of just doing their own business or whatever. And But you kind of notice that there isn't that many like, little critters running around and stuff like that as there usually would, for specifically Gyro to notice. And as you continue along, you eventually, after like maybe 30 minutes of walking, come upon this small little hut that's kind of connected to the ground, typical green circular fashion. And you see that the door is open, but there's no lights on or anything like that, and it's kind of shrouded in what's it called, shade, because the trees you also notice are like 100+ feet tall. Like these are tall ass trees, like vines and stuff like that sprawled across. Very, very dense jungle. What do you guys do?
It's just the hut is, there's no lights on or nothing.
No
to it?
lights on and the doors are open.
Enter.
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 So you enter.
I'm just gonna watch her enter. I'm not gonna enter. There could be traps in that house.
Cool.
I'll go in too. Fuck it.
Yeah. So two of you enter. Make a perception check.
I thought you were
Also,
gonna say-
Walker, your ear is good now, so you don't roll a disadvantage for perception checks with hearing anymore.
Sounds good. Thank you.
18.
18. Okay.
A 17.
17. Did anybody else walk in, or were you just watch 11 and yet you'll go in?
I just watched.
Okay. Flinkle?
I just watched.
You walk in and get hit with a wave of a ferocious stink.
Oh no.
Dang.
Disgusting. Don't follow us.
Why do you think I stayed?
Ferocious.
I determined where it's coming from.
You look
Yep.
around and it's kind of like an empty space again, and you see like a small little room, and you actually see at the doorway of this little room a leg on the ground sticking
Is
out.
Is
it
it
a
attached to
furry
anything?
leg?
You
That's
don't know.
not good.
Are you walking up and looking?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
You
Free
guys, huh?
Sorry,
Free
I
leg.
get it up.
You guys walk up,
Is it a body?
look
Please be
into
a
the
body.
room,
No.
and you see you see two corpses,
Mhm.
Wookiees.
Mhm.
One is large and one is small.
How fresh are the bodies?
They look old.
Very.
It's basically just like fur and a bit of and like some flesh, but looks like it's kind of like dripping almost, and bones.
Oh, like a while.
Like they've decayed for like a good couple months.
Yeah, I guess I'll relay that. Just pop my head out the door. Yeah, two people. They've been dead for quite a while, a couple months.
Explains your smell.
Oh.
Sure does. Yup.
Do you know the
I-
source of, like, they look like they've been shot? Or something?
I go back in. What does it look like?
Go ahead and make an investigation.
Can I also make an investigation?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
That's a 10.
10. Okay.
16.
Perfect. Yeah, you kind of look around, and like the smell is kind of like really like kind of making it hard to really ascertain certain things, because you're kind of like, ugh. 11. You're looking, and you don't see any real like kind of abnormalities. Like everything kind of seems intact. There's nothing left over. And you can kind of, with a 16 and just everything surrounding what's been going on, you can kind of assume that they probably got sick.
Mm-hmm.
And just both at the same time and weren't able to really do anything or contact anybody about it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
In which case, I'm gonna pop back out. So yeah, 2 bodies, both Wookiees. Didn't seem to be any particular signs of a struggle, but they definitely died of presumably whatever sickness is overtaking this place.
Does it look like anybody's been in there recently? I mean, the door was open when we arrived. I'm sure they didn't just die with the door open.
No signs of forced entry as far as I could tell.
With a 16, yeah, you wouldn't have seen any signs of forced entry.
So maybe the door was just left open.
Can I tell, like, this area, sorry if I missed it in the description,
Mm-hmm.
this particular area, would this be about where we saw that campfire smoke when we landed?
No, the campfire smoke that Yael would have seen, no one else saw,
Yeah, you would've seen.
was quite farther away.
Okay. Then in the meantime, while they're checking that out, I would like to kind of go around like the general vicinity of the area and see if there's any like fresh tracks or anything along those lines that could signify anybody being here recently, like very recent.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and make an investigation check. Does anybody else like kind of want to look at or investigate it as well, or help at all?
I want to do something else.
Okay. We'll wait for Waco first.
I'll probably help Waco.
Cool. So you can roll that with advantage if you're doing the help action specifically.
Thank
Yeah.
God. Thank God.
Cool.
Fucking damn it! I rolled that with a little too much gusto and it bounced out of my tray. That's better. So that's gonna be a 13.
13. You on a 13, yeah, you kind of look around, and you don't. Nothing kind of gives off any vibes that this was like a calculated thing or, you know, anything that like specifically set off. Yeah, there isn't. I don't know if a 13's enough, so I'm gonna say that you don't see anything that would resemble a like you know, attack or anything like that. 11, what do you want to do right now?
Yeah.
Also, I will say this too, actually. On a 16, you also notice 2 empty glasses on one of their tables.
Before they go off and do that, I want to get Gyro's attention.
Sure.
Gyro,
Yeah.
how familiar are you with the culture of the Wookiees?
Pretty familiar. Right, DM?
Yeah, I'd say you're pretty familiar for the most part.
Nice.
Some things might be foggy because you've been gone for so long, but
Yeah.
you grew up doing it, so.
Yeah. Probably the most familiar out of anyone here, besides Waco, maybe, but
I was only here for a small little stint.
How upset would they be if I opened up the bodies?
would they be upset? It feels like these bodies have been kind of forgotten or left, right?
I will say, yeah, I would say that given the fact that there has, like, they seem to have not been, like, come upon, and almost like when you leaving Gadrill, that it seemed to be that they were kind of too into what they were doing there, that there's a good chance that even if you did, no one would kind of assume that it was you, and it wouldn't really offend anybody because no one's here to be offended unless you get offended.
Yeah. Well, it's not going to hurt my feelings, and I don't think anyone else is going to really see this, so.
Take your word for it. And then I'm going to pop back inside and look at Oh, wait, nope, she's not here.
No.
All right, well. Gotta wait then.
There she
You want to
is.
look at me?
Yeah.
I want to look at you.
Yeah, what's up?
So, I talked to Gyro. I'm coming back in. I'm gonna look at you and say, you mentioned the other night that you had actually seen some of the Wookiees that were suffering from the sickness.
Yeah, on our way back, there was some people every now and then who were coughing, seemed a little more slower. Yeah.
Describe it. Is that all you noticed? Anything in particular?
What did you roll when you did that? It's like a 16 or a 15?
It was
For her
either a
perception?
16 or an 18, I
It was
think.
if it's for the perception when we landed, hers was an 18.
Not the
18.
landed when she saw the people as you were going to Kavisa's house.
As you were going back to the house.
I wrote it down somewhere.
I would say that it was dark, but you did catch
higher
the
up.
fact that the people seemed like a little like as much as you can tell through fur and stuff like that, seemed like maybe like a little bit like skinnier than most of like the healthy Wookiees.
Yeah.
And then like they were kind of like coughing and moaning a little bit just in like agony.
Yeah, so I'll relay that. Yeah, some people were coughing, some people looked a little more ill than others, a little more as if they hadn't been eating quite well. That's about it.
All right. I'll take a look anyways.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm not a doctor, but I'll do my best. I lean over the
I'll
bodies.
help.
Yeah.
I lean over the
However-
bodies, and from like the forearm of my right arm, a vibro dagger just shoots out, and 11 grabs it by the handle
Okay.
and just starts to carve up the bodies to look for
Wow,
any
you
particular organs that would have been affected by the illness.
So I'll
Getting right
say
into
give me a medicine check actually.
That's what I was afraid of. Let's see how it
Yeah.
goes.
Oh, that's
Well,
rough.
I can
really...
help. I can
Yeah,
help.
you can
somehow.
do the help action for sure.
All right,
shame.
please. Thank you.
That's a shame.
What are you
I got
doing
one.
when you give him the help action?
I'll just like, kind of like, I guess, crouch on the opposite side. Maybe like help take off like like if there's any like you
Yeah.
know like, yeah.
Cool.
I'll get in there.
Cool. You're not afraid to get dirty.
No.
Ooh, 17.
17.
Oh, I help.
So what I'm looking for specifically is if there are any identifying signs of the illness, maybe something I could use, and then we could cross-reference with Waco later. 'cause I know
Cool.
He's more of a medic. He might be able
I'll
to
say the
figure out
first thing that
the
you
source.
notice off the bat is that when you cut into them, it's so easy. Like, a lot easier than you would think. Like, the bones give up almost no resistance. And even, like, for something that's decayed for a couple of months, you'd think that the bone would still be kind of like, oh, that's weird. On top of that, you look at some of the like what would be left of the internals as they're kind of decaying, is that even though it's only been a couple of months, you can kind of assume that the organs specifically around the stomach area are a little bit smaller than normal, or what you would think would be normal. Like, Wookiees are pretty big. Their average is like 7 feet tall. So, they need big stomachs. And so the fact that these are kind of a little bit smaller than what you would think would be normal kind of sets off a little bit of an alarm.
Sweet. Anything else?
Based on that fact, you can assume that this is something that yeah, I say that's it actually.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I wanted to do then.
Cool. Flinkle, are you doing anything?
She may be running to grab Tylenol. I texted her.
Oh, okay.
She's not feeling very well, so I think she's grabbing meds.
Gyro and Waco. You guys, anything else?
At this point, I'll walk into the place.
Mm-hmm.
I'll wait outside.
Cool.
Like plug my nose and my fur gets green.
Yeah. What are you doing as you come in?
I imagine like kind of looking over the scene, I can kind of get like a base idea about what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Potentially. Looking around the house, it just like does it just look like a little hunting lodge, a little getaway lodge or something like that?
It just looks like a place that somebody lives in. Like, it's just a typical
Okay,
like hut,
it's
like
just-
nothing unique in
someone's
its own
home.
way. It's like it looks like what Kavisa's place was, but just on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there like any books that are open or anything like that that I could potentially refer to if they have like a diary or like a checklist or something that I could refer to for like most recent, like maybe a couple days or so before they passed?
Yeah. Go ahead and give an investigation real quick.
Investigation, you said?
Yeah.
That'll be a 17.
17. Yeah. Yeah. I'll say. You as you're looking around, you. First off, I'll say that the bodies are in the kids' room. What you can assume is the kids' room. And you come across some drawings, kind of just like in like one of the things of like just like kind of like charcoal like drawing or whatever. And you see like a picture of the kid, what you can assume is the kid, the smaller Wookiee, and the bigger Wookiee. And you can see like signs of them playing in water, or what you would assume is like some sort of like liquid, so like water. And improving is hard. Also, I guess Yana 17. You also see pictures of them drinking from that water, and then you see more pictures of them.
The water look different now compared to the photos?
You haven't looked at the water, so you don't know. But in the photos, in the water that they're playing in, you see them. It's just like drawings of like maybe that day that they were doing stuff.
Gotcha.
And then you see like a bit of what looks to be a more recent photo, like as recent as one could be after months of death. And that has photos of the like drawings of the bigger one kind of getting ill or looking like it's like not like feeling good in bed, and then the little one not feeling well as well.
Okay. Can these are like tangible? Like these are photos. Like
These are like
photographs,
little
not
like
drawings?
pieces of like paper, like drawings.
Okay, they're drawings. They're
Yeah,
not,
sorry.
Like, pictures. Okay.
Yeah, it's drawings, like kids drawing.
Gotcha.
Yeah, also, while he's
Yeah.
looking around, I'm going to explain to him everything that I learned from the body.
Cool.
In particular, the fact that it was so easy to cut through the bone.
Mm-hmm.
My guess, whatever's going on, it's liquefying them from the inside.
What would do that?
I mean, there's a couple of different types of poisons that might do something along the lines, but in order for it to be affecting an entire village of people, I doubt it would be a poison. Can I go check the bodies to see if I could see if there's any traces of like any kind of poison at all in their systems? I know it's like months
I would
at this
say
point,
without even
but-
rolling with all the stuff, there is no trace of a specific poison.
Okay, no bite marks that looks like it come from like a creature or anything either, I assume.
No. And actually, as you guys are kind of doing that, Gyro, I want you to give me a perception check.
That'd be a 21.
21. You hear off in the direction that you guys would be going, you hear a very deep kind of like sound, like very far though, like it's a distant sound, but you can hear it's like a guttural kind of like unnatural sound.
Unnatural?
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's of the forest. Like it's not a forest that you've ever heard.
Yeah.
Like not a creature that you've ever heard, sorry.
But it does sound like a creature, like it sounds biological as opposed to
No.
a...
Or like with on a 21 you go, that's not a creature I've ever heard, so I don't
Yeah.
know what it could be.
Gotcha. Can I tell whether or not it's something that's approaching, or is it just like a one-off sound and then that's
Didn't sound like it was moving. It was like stationary and way off in the distance.
it? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just relate to the group, just kind of shouting within the door.
Mm-hmm.
I heard something that I haven't really heard here before.
Aggressive or passive?
Pretty passive right now. I mean, I'm not being attacked.
Hmm. I'll yeah, I'll come outside and I'll poke my head in the direction to. Well, I mean, if you're saying it's passive, we could go check it out. I mean, if the creature is having some issues, I mean, if the Wookiees are having some issues, perhaps the wildlife is as well. Maybe we can get more hints that way.
Oh, well, I don't know if it's like. I'm not saying it's not going to attack us. I just meant, I'm not in immediate danger.
Oh, I mean, fair enough. You have all your limbs.
For now, yeah.
You're thinking it's a poison, you said.
Well, that was just one theory that it could be, but I'm doubting that it is a poison. I mean, these people weren't poisoned from anything that I could see, and I doubt any poison would affect an entire populace of people in the city. So, I'm more
Why
under the
not?
assumption.
It might, actually. It could spread through the water.
Does the water look strange? Like
Or-
I want to start heading off in that direction, but while I make my way towards the way that Gyro said the creature was coming from, is there any water that looks odd as well?
Yeah, I'll say as you like head out and start heading towards in the direction again, you notice that there's like a bit of like almost like a little like a pond lake sort of thing, like just a small little stream. And you notice that as you are seeing the stream, you're seeing like little reflections of like what looks like odd like what's the word? What's that with that art style where it's just like lines over all? It's like it starts with a T. It's like topaz or something like that.
A tapestry?
Not a tapestry. It's like
Wait,
it's a
I don't even-
style. Basically what you can like what it looks like is like oil in the water.
Ah, okay. I'll kind of relate it, but like, well, there's definitely some kind of a foreign substance in the water. So I'm assuming if it's up this far, then maybe further in we'll find a lake where we can find the source of it.
Could you
Or
test
maybe-
it somehow?
I mean, I don't have like a. Oh, do I have a chemist kit?
Maybe
What
you
do I have? I have some kind of a kit. I know I have some kind of a kit.
Med kit.
Yeah, it's
Is
a,
Danica
syringe
all
it
right?
for
Did you message her?
I did just get a thing from her. I have a mess kit, not a.
Yeah, so that won't
kit,
work.
So I don't. I'll just relay that. Like, I don't have like a chemist kit or anything like that, so I can't test it here immediately. But just so everybody knows, don't drink the water. Simple as that.
We had tea
Like twice.
today. Yeah.
Well, I mean, your friend seemed all right, so I'm hoping
And
we'll
I
be
ate
fine.
so much food yesterday.
Well, I mean, I tested the food that we bought earlier today, and it said it was fine. So I'm under
But
the
the
assumption that
dinner,
the food's okay.
Waco. the
I'm assuming
dinner.
they use ingredients that they sell. I'm under
Well,
the
we don't
assumption
know
that,
that.
for now. I mean, sure, but I'm under the assumption that right now we are okay. Does anyone here feel ill?
I don't know. Do I?
No.
Do I DM?
Nobody feels ill.
Does anyone look ill?
Nobody
mean,
looks ill.
I'm always
Neckless
white.
motherfucker you ever
So-
seen, but other than
Yeah.
Like, I think that we are all okay. Your friend has been drinking that water for God knows how long, and he's not sick. So I'm under the assumption that we're okay. Just don't drink the water that's on the ground.
Well, that's easier. Just done. It's
Should
done.
be
Could
pretty
you?
easy.
Could you?
Also
What-
to answer your question, Michael, she is currently calling a helpline because she's got like an ear infection. She's got like a bunch of shit going on, so she might not be back. So I would just play her as like an NPC for now.
Sure. She's just gonna be around.
She can help in combat if she wants.
I don't have her updated sheet.
Fair enough.
So yeah, okay. So you guys continue on, and I assume you follow the thing that would head southeast as well. As you guys kind of travel around for, I'd say, another good hour. And as you're getting farther along this little stream that you're going, like the water gets a little bit more murkier and murkier. Until you come across this giant, just like straight line going one way and going in another line going that way of what looks to be like the grasses went from like as you guys came up, the grass got progressively less and less green to the point where now it's like it stretches maybe like 40 to 50 feet across. And like the ground is charred black with whatever, and it looks like because there's a bunch of tall trees, like, so like this is basically like a giant like if you're on a highway and there's like a forest, the road is in the middle and then there's just trees along the side, but these trees span up like hundreds of feet, and this road is like, or this what looks to be like a path almost, is just stretching as far as the eye can see towards the direction that you were heading, and then far as the eye can see towards another direction. And it looks like the ground has points where it's been like ripped out. Like the trees have been ripped out. Some trees, like, so not all trees, sorry, are super incredibly tall. There are some that are like a little bit shorter and stuff like that. Everybody also make a perception check.
That's a 12 from me.
I got an 11.
Okay.
I got a 7.
Okay.
14.
14. Yeah, so okay, so on a 14, none of you guys notice anything other than Yael, you look off a little bit farther down in the direction that you guys were heading, and you see a big like maybe like a 10 foot tall like hunched over like teal colored creature, almost kind of like a gorilla, has short stubby legs and these long thick arms. And it has 6 horns on the side of its head. It kind of like sticks down, and it has like a underhang jaw with 2 teeth that come out the side. And it goes from big horns all the way to small horns, to like as farther it goes down its neck. And you see this thing kind of just like, and it's like kind of like walking, but it looks like it's kind of stumbling and kind of not very strong, despite how it may look. It actually even looks like a little bit skinnier than what it looks like it should look. Yeah, it's kind of like looks like it's struggling as it walks on this like charred surface.
I'll go up to the creature kind of like very, very slowly, and I'll see if I can get close to it, like pretty close.
Gyro, do you want to make a lore check to figure out what this is?
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if Eel told us that it was there yet, so I was gonna wait.
Oh yeah, you'll.
Look!
I didn't fucking clock that, you eel.
Yeah, same.
Sorry, my bad. That's my bad. I was enthralled by the description.
Yeah.
Look, everyone.
What
Go ahead and
the
roll a
fuck
lore
is-
check
Yeah, that sounds good.
with advantage because you're on Kashyyyk, I'll say.
Nice. That's pretty good. And it was lore.
Pretty good.
18.
Intelligence.
18, cool. So you recognize this as a Minstingar. It's spelled Minstyngar. And it looks like it has like little like flat like almost like ribbons in a way, like off its back, and they like kind of go off into like an orange tip. Go ahead and make an animal handling check for me, Waco.
Animal handling, you say?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. That is going to be a 16.
A 16. This thing kind of like is stumbling along, and it looks over and kind of gets a little bit jolted. I'll say this also on your 18, I think you said, you know about how these things are typically super aggressive and don't travel alone.
Yeah.
And so seeing this alone and clearly not aggressive in a lot of ways after what I'll describe, particularly is off. And this thing kind of like looks at you a little bit startled, but as you're trying to get closer and you're being very like gentle and whatever, it kind of like slowly approaches, and kind of like leans its arm down, and its head down, and kind of like puts its head down towards you.
I'll use a med pack on it.
Okay.
I'll just kind of very, very like incredibly slowly.
Real
just
quick, give me a
kinda-
medicine check.
Medicine?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Something I have expertise in. It wasn't the best way to start off an expertise roll, but that's gonna be an 18.
Fuck, Jesus. On
Yeah,
an
I get a plus 6
18,
to it, so.
on an 18, you look at this guy and you think back to what you had witnessed earlier, and you would recognize that this is not something a med pack is going to be enough to do. Like, it's not going to do anything because
So
I'm
it's not,
gonna-
like it's
Yeah.
not drained of like hit points or anything like that.
no,
It's
it
just
is all
looks
internal.
down. Gotcha, okay.
And sorry,
kinda
Gyro,
put it
what were you
away
going to do?
Can I like gather that it wants to be put out of its misery?
I'll say on your, that yes,
Yeah.
that it is kind of ready to. It's letting you kill it.
Yeah. I'm going to pull out my time bomb. Just kidding. I'm gonna pull out my.
The answer to everything.
I'm just gonna pull up my wrist blaster, and just kind of have it right against its head,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna shoot it.
Yeah, it's dead. You shoot it, it kind of just like shrivels a little bit and then dies. As you do that, I'm going to use your roll earlier. You hear like off in the distance, a little like almost like a metallic like
Some mechanical thingy.
Yeah. And you almost hear like kind of like you hear some like thuds as well. Yeah. Off in the direction that you guys were heading in the first place.
Yeah, and does anyone else hear it, or is this just me?
If everyone wants to roll a perception, I would say that because you hear it, you can relay it to them real quick and be like, or point it out.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Mm-hmm. So everybody hears that thing.
And for Kashyyyk,
yeah,
is this like this isn't normal, right?
You've
Usually
never
they're
heard this sound in your life.
Yeah, this is okay.
What do you think, Jared?
Well, I think it might be something that's harvesting minerals, and maybe said things are getting into the water and making people sick, to be honest.
Well, my immediate guess is that it's probably some kind of a mining operation. With how sturdy the trunks are and such, I imagine that the materials here would be very sought after.
If it is a mining operation, do those have to pass through the chieftain to get
Yeah.
approved?
That would be
Anything
my
within the
guess.
land. Yeah.
Would the chieftain even allow a mining operation?
My guess is a no.
If he benefits.
Sure, there would be benefits, but the Wookiees, I can't remember if I would have translated it at the time, but what was Gyro's friend's name?
Kavisa. Well, shorten it to Kavisa, yeah.
Kavisa mentioned that the Wookiees tend to speak to the forest, and so they hold the nature very, very dearly. And I'm sure they wouldn't approve of something that was going to poison the landscape.
Unless you were made to approve it.
Exactly.
Or, yeah.
Or this
if
happens
if you want to
without their
find if you
knowledge.
want to find out what's going on, you head out into the forest in order to investigate, stumble across whatever it is we're looking for right now,
now
and then they change your
suddenly-
mind.
Suddenly you don't care about if it happens or not. Yael.
Yeah.
Could you mind taking the front of the group while we move forward? I have
Say
a feeling.
less.
I
Yeah,
have a
no,
feeling
okay.
these people aren't exactly going to be the happiest that we've stumbled upon their operation, if there's people operating it.
For sure. Let's go.
Cool. So you guys start to follow this giant path of basically burned earth. And as you guys keep moving and moving and moving, getting closer and closer, you see, and this is, I'm not going to make anybody roll. You see this giant four-legged machine moving like very slowly forward but surely with a giant drill at the front of it, and this a giant hand on the end of it ripping trees out of the earth and dumping it into its back. And like you see like a big like almost like a shiver sort of thing, and it just goes and you see like flames shoot out from the top as it expels a black ooze from its belly onto the ground. And you see like steam rise, and it's basically this giant machine that's harvesting, like putting the trees into the thing, expelling an oil and or what looks like a black oil sort of type thing, and just moving forward. And yeah. This thing looks to be, as you guys are getting closer and closer to it, it's probably about 50 feet off the ground. Like, that's how long its legs are. Its belly kind of suspends a little bit lower, and it's just kind of moving forward.
Does there look to be a place where maybe it would be operated from? Like, is there like a front
You
thing with,
guys
like,
are seeing it from the
windows,
back
or
right now, so you wouldn't know.
from the back? I'd like to hurry around and see if I can see something like that.
Yeah.
Event. I want to see if I can look for, I don't know, like a maintenance hatch or something on the body of the machine as we go.
Fuck, this would be such a good time for Flink. She's stealthy.
Go ahead and give me a what's it called?
Tech check?
A perception.
Oh.
Or investigation, actually. Sorry.
You were wrong.
Doesn't matter. I got a nat 20.
No,
Nat 20. Okay. So on a nat 20, you see at the back, there's not a maintenance hatch, but it looks like a lip where there's like a small little like a ladder, like that's like this like extended down, but not enough to get to the ground. That you could maybe, if whoever has grappling hooks, shoot up and get onto it. And as well as on top of that, you see on the legs that there are these almost like just like it looks like easily climbable if you were to try and climb it.
All right.
I'll also say on a nat 20, as you're looking at it, you can ascertain, given your history with at least some sort of like technology, mechanic stuff, that this black like stuff that it's expending almost looks like it's like like somewhat like used as a coolant as well.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, you run around to the front, and you make a perception check.
You get a little wicked smile on your face there, Michael.
I keep forgetting it's only 18.
18. So you look up, and you see that there's like almost like a bit of like a face in a way, like, you know, where like a machine would have like a face that kind of indicates where someone would operate it, but there's no windows.
Hmm.
Um,
Okay. Well, then on that, if the legs do look. Well, actually, no. I won't ditch the group. I'll go back to the group and
Yeah,
I'll
you-
just be like, I don't see windows. Unless someone's inside. I don't know how they could be seeing what's happening. It might just be
Mm-hmm.
machine fully.
Well, I suspect we could find out. And 11 points out the path we could use to get on top.
Cool.
We can probably find some sort of access panel or hatch or something.
So I'll say on the nat 20, real quick, there is no way for it to come down to you. You have to go up it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah. So anybody who has a grapple hook can grapple up to the where the ladder would be, like the distended ladder, and grab onto that from like the bottom of that lip. Whoever else can't do that can try and climb the legs as it's moving.
What if I
Yeah.
use my fiber cord cable and kind of like? No, that would still.
You don't have something on the end of it to hook onto, so.
Yeah, no.
Can I do some
do
sick
we
acrobatics?
do we have anybody with a grapple hook to start off with?
Yeah, I got one.
But I think it
Cool.
only lifts you up.
No. So what I was gonna say is hand Gyro one half of a fiber cord cable and have him tie it off at the ladder, and then the rest of us climb up the cable.
Well, that's smart.
Uh,
I've got
yeah.
my cable is 50 feet long, so.
Yeah, we all should have cable.
Yeah, you could absolutely do that if you don't want to try climbing up the leg.
All right, give me the cable.
I
I'll,
do not want to climb up. I do not want to try to climb up this currently articulating leg.
yeah,
I will say this:
I'll,
this thing is moving very slow. It is slow but sure.
That does not change my opinion.
No,
I
that's
handled the
fine. That's
cable.
fine. I'm just saying, like, yeah, you'll seem really interested. So I'm just saying.
Yeah, a test of strength.
Yeah,
Yeah, I want to
uh,
do some sick acrobatics and like flip up to the top. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it would be in
I'll,
athletics.
Assassin's Creed this shit.
I'll hand Gyro my fiber cord cable.
Cool.
Can I just roll anyway?
If you want to climb it, go ahead. That's all up to you.
No.
Okay, so you're gonna climb it. I'll wait. I'll wait for that. Gyro, do you have to do anything special with a? Did you roll in that one?
No.
You roll in that 20? All right. So actually, we'll deal with that in a sec. You guys see, you'll just kind of go, oh fuck, and then just literally run up the fucking leg, and like it's like she's like a fucking monkey or like some native creature. Like this is like nothing. She's like just up it, and I will say, when you get up on that nat 20, you get to the very top, and there's nobody on the surface. You just see a basically just a centerpiece that's sticking up from the ground with like some slits in it, and you see like a big gaping like you can tell at the top like it's dumping the like part like the like its two hands you see now have like these giant saws that are essentially like sawing through the trees and picking them up and like dumping like pushing it into like the pieces into what looks like a furnace. And then when it does, the fire like shoots out from the thing, but there's nobody on board that you can tell. So Gyro, do you have to do anything specific with the grapple hook, or does it just kind of work?
Yeah, I don't think so. It just has a 50-foot length.
Oh, perfect.
And it just
Oh, you don't even need my fiber cord then, because the legs are.
Well,
50
it's so that you guys can climb up.
Yeah, it's for you guys, so I'll need the
Oh
cord.
yeah,
still.
yeah.
Yeah,
that's
so
right, sorry
you
about that.
fucking shoot up like nothing, and give me a sleight of hand check.
All right.
Oh
I
no.
keep thinking like the grappling hook is like something that like leaves a cable behind. It's like, oh no, it pulls him up.
It's a long
Mm.
shot.
It basically like shoots and suctions to whatever surface it's on, and yeah.
Mhm.
That's a dirty 20.
Yeah, okay, so that's beautiful. You fucking go in, you tie the most like grippiest knot in the world.
The grippiest knot.
Yeah, the grippiest knot.
The girthiest.
Any update on Danica? Any update on Danica real quick?
Nothing yet. No.
Okay. So yeah, you get up there, and everybody who's climbing the rope make a
Don't you dare
athletics check.
say it. God damn it! Knew that was. Watch me get a 0. I have a -1 on this.
Damn it, that's only for strength checks. Fuck.
It's not a 0.
You get an at 1 or a 2, or like a
No.
2, but it goes to a 1.
I got a 3.
You got a
which
3,
means,
so it's a 2.
Which means I'm at 2.
Okay,
Wow.
so you go to like climb up it, and the thing moves forward and like pulls you forward as well. You don't get
Just
hurt or
getting
anything like that, but you
dragged
lose
to
the
the
rope
mud.
and you fail this attempt.
Oh, I got a 7, so not much better.
I would say that you tried grabbing on as Waco was grabbing on, and you get pulled as well.
Let's just look at 11 and go, one at a time. One at a time.
After you.
And I'll go to give it another shot.
Try it again.
But is the rope lost or is
No, the
I
rope
see
you
what
roll,
you're
you
saying.
got a 20, like a 21 or a 20, whatever. So
Yeah.
rope is tight as a fucking knot.
Nice.
It's a 7.
A 7. I will say
Waco fails again.
you managed to hold on this time.
Ooh.
Just being dragged along like, ah!
Yeah. 11. Give me one more.
Waco's at the end of it. What am I gonna do?
You're
Climb
taller
above me.
than Waco, so just fucking go for it.
Alright, we'll give her a go. Fuck it. Oh my god, I reroll 1s, thank fuck. That's
I look
that's a
over
3.
it.
Alright, nope.
It's a 3.
Oh,
Fucking Christ.
We're just floundering around at the back.
I will
look-
say on a nat 20, when you
Hmm.
looked at the legs,
This is stretching, man.
yeah, I know. Well, I'm not gonna waste time with this. You looked at the legs. You looked like the way that the legs were made is that like so people could get up it.
hey, there's a fucking ladder over there. On the legs,
tries-
guys.
11 tries the rope and then just goes, fuck this, and just walks over to the leg.
You walk over to the
Starts
leg.
climbing it.
Go ahead and roll a acrobatics with advantage.
Shut the okay. So shut the actual fuck up, making me do another roll. 13.
13. Okay. Yeah, you start making your way up. Waco, what are you going to do? I'm gonna say that. Yeah. What are you going to do?
I feel like I get dragged for just that little split second, and then I just see 11 climb and go, oh! I'll let go and I'll go for that instead.
Roll with advantage.
What'd you say, acrobatics?
Yes. No. Yeah. Athletics. Sorry.
Athletics?
Yes.
Fucking Christ, still.
You're not balancing or anything. So.
It was a good idea. We were trying to do like some next level Mission Impossible shit,
Yeah.
but
Mhm.
I got very little leg. I got very tiny arms. I'm a
Yeah.
fucking rabbit.
It's okay. Just give me the roll. You have advantage,
9.
so a 9. Perfect. Gyro, what do you do? Are you just dangling there, or do you eventually make your way up?
I think after seeing them fail twice, I kind of climb up and be like, I just ask you, you couldn't have brought the rabbit up with you.
I guess I could have. My bad.
That's
I
all
could
right.
go down and get him.
No, it's fine. They'll figure it out. What's up here? Find anything?
Real quick, did you grab the rope when you came back up?
I think I was waiting for them because I didn't see if they were actually on the ladder yet. I think I
Right.
saw them fall off the rope and was thinking they're going to.
Okay, cool.
yeah.
Yael and Gyro, give me stealth rolls.
Stealth. Oh, actually, real quick before I do that,
Oh, that's.
I could
good.
always offer to. They can tie themselves on the rope, and I can yank them up.
Oh.
But I'll roll.
For stealth, I got 24.
24.
13.
13.
Rough.
As Gyro, you walk up above and you kind of like look around. You also notice that there's nobody around. And yeah, Eel, when you're up on like kind of an elevated surface on like one of the corners of the thing, you walk forward and you elevate. You hear a
Oh no.
and Gyro, you look around and you see 3 other things other than Yael. Yael's standing on top of a turret.
Yeah.
And I want everybody to roll initiative. But you, Walker and 11, you guys are automatically at the lowest. Right now.
Okay.
Waco being the very lowest.
I'm on a turret.
You're on top of a
Oh,
turret at the
yeah.
moment. And let me just throw a little bit of a battle
That's
music.
really funny.
Yeesh. That was less good.
My bunny boy is not athletic. He is legit -1 to it.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. I can add my thingy to it. Nice. I need a D4.
Let me just set up some things.
So third.
So, okay, so now I'm going to ask 2 DMs at the moment. When there are multiple things, do you typically do one at a time, or do you do all of them in the same initiative? What do you think is better?
Now I tend to do it one at a time.
Yeah,
Unless you have like a group of foes, then the group of foes can attack as one. But if it's like 3 turrets, have them do it separately.
Okay. Oh, geez. And I'm gonna open the map now.
Lit.
Now I'm gonna say this: it is not impressive at all.
Whatever.
Oh.
I had to makeshift it.
all good.
So I'm gonna say,
Oh, my bad.
yeah, don't move things. I don't know why that moved.
So you didn't fix it at all. Oh.
I guess
you can
not.
lock it into. You can.
I
Lock it into
did.
these
I thought I
things.
did. That's the thing. So.
Here, I'm just gonna lock it in for myself so I don't touch them.
So let's.
No,
do...
that's not that. Control Z.
So you're off the board at the moment. You're off the board at the moment. Yeah, Yill's on top of it.
Oh.
Guys are a bit small.
How did I not notice I'm on a turret?
Because it was
Like it was
under.
in the ground. Yeah, it
Just
like
flush with the.
When you stepped on it, it
Surface.
activated.
Where were my spidey senses? I don't.
I don't know, with your 13-year-old, I guess. Huh?
Cool.
James.
And let me just. So okay, 11. What was your initiative? Oh wait, no, your initiative is going to be 13.
Yeah, I'm second last.
I'm last.
Gyro, what's your initiative?
16.
Waco is 9. Flinkle is kind of just chilling. She's hiding somewhere. I'm not gonna deal with that. This may go differently because she's gone. Yeah, Eel, what was yours?
22.
Okay. So real quick, I gotta make the numbers because I didn't do that apparently. Why is it so small? I have to like max
I don't
out
know,
the
man.
thing.
A lot of men struggle with that kind of thing. You'll be all right, I promise.
Thanks. Okay. Sorry, it's gonna take me a minute.
Again, not a problem.
So, reorder now. first is going to be Yael. And then next is Gyro. Then, believe it or not, 11. Cool. All right. So first in the initiative is Yael.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna attempt to hit with my double sword, the one that I am on top of.
Cool, cool. You know, part of me feels like these turrets should get a surprise round.
Surprise round? Uh-oh.
I mean,
It's up to you, man.
How
did
quick
kinda-
are they
They
to
did pop out
I'm
of
gonna
nowhere.
say
roll for it?
sure. You want 11 or higher.
Are we rolling? Oh yeah.
Number 2 is going to we'll say number 1 is going to take an attack on Gyro.
Yeah.
So
Not me. It's not me doing it.
because it is you are on top of him. So let's see here.
The guns just look up and Yael's just between them like, I don't know what you want me to do.
Does a
Like, I can't help you, bro.
does a 13 hit you, Gyro?
No.
Okay. Yeah, Eel number 2 is gonna take a actually it's does
You would hit
yeah,
your own
surprise,
turret.
surprise. Yeah. Okay.
I
does
am the
a-
turret. What do you?
Does
talking about?
a 22 hit
Yeah.
to Gyro?
The-
Oh, yep.
Oh.
Sorry, two attacks. So,
Each turret? Uh-oh.
that's going to
Yeah,
be
considering we're down a party
6
member.
damage.
Gotcha.
So you see the things pop up. Turret 2 on the bottom right corner immediately looks at you and just goes pew, pew, misses the first one, hits you with the second one. And then oh sorry, that was turret number 1. Turret number 2 looks over at Yael. It's going to take 2 shots at her.
Yeah. What's up? Try me.
It's a 15 hit.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Tried.
It's going to be
Try me. Not like that.
5 damage. That hits. 11 damage.
5 and 11, or
No,
5?
just 11 total.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's 5 and 6.
I was like, what the? Okay.
And now it's going to be regular initiative. So Yael, you're up first.
Oh, I wasn't gonna bring out the big guns, but we're gonna bring out the big guns.
Okay.
I'm gonna double sword,
Yeah.
and then if I hit, I would on top of that also like to expend maybe 3 points for added damage.
Okay.
Okay. That's gonna be 21.
21 to hit.
2 hit. 2 hit.
Yeah, you definitely hit.
Amazing. So that is. So
Yes,
regularly
right,
that's
and
just
split it
1d8.
wide open.
Okay, that's. So the first one is gonna be 7.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do 3 more.
Okay.
It's gonna be 21 total.
21 total damage.
Yeah.
Gyro, you look over As the thing lifts up, you get shot twice, and then by number 1, and then number 2 aims over, shoots Yael. She gets hit, then she pulls out a double sword, impales it into the thing, twists, and you see it go and die.
Nice.
That's sick.
Easy kill.
So that is
One
auto
shot,
turret out of the
baby.
game. Auto turret number 1.
Number 1 is disabled.
So, is that all you can do?
Yeah.
You want to take any
Well,
movement
let
at
me. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll move to. I can't move.
all? Are you fucking kidding me?
You're on the wrong layer.
I can't.
There you go.
Yeah. So I'll move here.
Cool. That's your turn. Next is going to be Gyro.
Nice. 5, 10. Is this the red square? Is that a wall that is keeping cover from 3
That
and 4?
is, when you look, so now that you see that, that is the kind of like the box thing that it's dumping, it was dumping trees into, and has like slits where you can see like where like the heat is coming from.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a
But
wall.
yeah, it is a wall. Like
It's very,
3
very
and
much
4.
a wall. It's like about like 10, 12 feet tall.
Cool.
And you don't want to, it's a fucking wall. So
Yeah. Okay, cool. So I will go here then, so I'm not being shot at from 3 and 4.
cool.
And then I'm going to pull out my wrist blaster and I'm gonna mark the number 2.
Cool.
So it is marked with my ability, and then I'm gonna use my tech thing to mark it with my spell target lock. And then I'm gonna shoot the bastard.
Does all of that like a free action?
So the target lock is a bonus action, and then
Okay.
the other lock on is a free action.
Okay, cool.
And so that would be 17, 18, 21.
21
Okay.
hits.
Nice. Damage is a 1d4, 1d. Sorry, I gotta find the because it's this one isn't damaged at all, right?
No.
Gotcha. I gotta find out how much. Oh, I think it's just an extra d4 then, plus the d6 from the spell. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 damage to that with the one shot.
Cool, cool, cool. And that's number 2. All right.
And that's my turn.
That is your turn. Okay, next is going to be 11. You get up to the top and you see the kind of a little bit of the aftermath of what just happened.
Julio, where do I come up at?
You come up at. Do you not see your character?
Am I in, like do I come up on
Yeah,
this
you
corner?
come up onto that corner. So you're on top of
Okay,
the
cool.
now destroyed turret that has like a impalement
Or,
on
well,
in the
I'd
bottom.
rather be behind the turret instead of on it.
It went down. It went down, so you're not covered.
Oh,
or
it went
anything.
down. Okay, damn.
But you're no in immediate danger right now. You're the only one in initiative at the moment.
Go for 5, 10, 15, 20 over here. And yeah, number 2 is well within range, so I'm going to cast Jet of Flame,
Sweet.
my favorite cantrip.
Cool.
That's a 26, that's hitting.
That hits, yeah.
It's still a very small amount of damage, but I don't care. Yes, D8. 4 damage.
4 damage. Cool.
So, oh no, never mind. I don't imagine it would be. Never mind.
So you do 4 damage to that thing. It is looking. There you can see like some like spritz and sprats coming out of it. It's not looking great. Next is going to be number 3, which cannot see anybody. So it's not going to do anything. Next is going to be Waco. You come up to the top.
Where do I pop out at?
Same corner
The
that
corner.
11 pulled up.
So
on.
right here.
Cool. Okay. Firstly, I will critically analyze. Who took 11? Was that Yael?
Hmm?
Hmm?
Oh
You
yeah,
mean
that was
Kurt.
Yael
Kurt.
who took 11
Yeah.
damage.
Oh yeah.
I was looking at my skills. Sam, did you heal anybody?
He
I
did
was
not.
thinking about it, but no.
Okay. Then I will use my critical analysis feature, and I will analyze Yael. So Yael, on your next skill check, saving throw, or attack roll, you can add a +2.
Nice.
And because that's a free action to analyze my ally, I will then use my action to do a good old fucking maneuver number 1, which will be what's it called? Administer aid.
Cool.
So that'll be number 1 on her, which will be critical aid. Where's my spirit? Where is it? 1d4 plus 4. She's going to receive 7 healing.
Cool.
And then Gyro, how much did you take?
6 damage.
You took 6. Okay, I'm going to. Do I got the movement for that? Ooh, that is a bit far. Is each square 5 feet, Michael?
Yes.
Is my.
You have your full movement.
I know, I'm just looking for my nimble agility. Alright, cool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I'll use my nimble agility to double. So 30, 35, and I'll be there, and I'll take out my med pack. Sorry, so I'll use the administrate as a bonus action instead,
Cool.
and I'll use my med pack as the action for Gyro, which for you, Gyro, you will get. That's my mess kit. Where's my med pack? You will roll your hit die plus your Constitution modifier, and that is how much you'll heal.
Oh, gotcha. I think that's a D8. Where is the little guy? Plus my con modifier.
Yeah.
4.
Nice.
Nice.
And then that is my turn.
Okay, next is going to be number 4. It's not very representative. Just can't reach you.
The asshole.
Next is going to be AT2. I want... Waco, Gyro... Waco and Gyro to make a dex saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
5.
16.
Okay. You, Waco, are going to take 7 energy damage. You, fucking Gyro are gonna take half of that, so
Rounded up 4.
yeah.
Gotcha.
And now it's going to be, You guys, as you kind of battling this one thing real quick, it goes into the next mission or round. You guys see the machine as it's moving forward, takes a thing up, tosses it into its like pit, and I want everybody except for Yael to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god.
I'm not that one.
Ugh. That'd be a 13 from me.
Okay.
I am. That's another. Yeah, +5, 16.
Okay.
I also got a 16.
Okay.
Waco, you are going to take 10 fire damage. Everyone else takes 5.
Hey.
As the flames, as the tree, like the tree trunk goes in, it expands out and lights everybody. Flashes everyone with like a shot of fire that comes out of the center.
Gross. Burnt rabbit fur.
Yeah.
Rabbit stew.
And then that's going to be Yael.
Alright, number 2's gonna get it.
Okie doke.
Go get it.
16?
What do? You don't even need to roll because your minimum damage is 1.
Ugh. I'll just. Number 2 is definitely the one that hit the other 3, right?
Yep.
Alright, so I'm just gonna be like. And I'd like to take my double sword and just throw it,
like a spear.
and I will literally use up my movement to go collect it like it was nothing.
Cool. Yeah, you do that.
Yeah.
Throw the thing, embeds into the thing. Thing shuts down, goes down, and as it's going back down, you rip out the sword. That is all fine. Number 1 and number 2 are dead.
Now you used the +2 on that, right?
No, I didn't.
Well, I mean, you made it either way, so.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
And is there anything else you do on your turn? Move anywhere else? Do anything?
Well, I already moved 30. How far is this? Let me measure. Oh, okay. It's a little far.
It keeps
It's a little
going.
far.
It keeps
A little
going.
far.
You could totally make that throw. You should do it.
I could throw one of my daggers, but let me see how far I can
First
go. I
of
don't
all,
know
let's
if I
get
could.
you there because can't be inside of the turret.
If
Wait,
your
what?
dagger is the same as mine,
You were standing
taking a
here,
real
and
heavy
that's
throw.
inside of the turret.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, it wouldn't make it anyway. It's only 60 feet.
Mhm.
Ooh, yikes.
You can
yeah.
move towards it if you want. You can do whatever you want.
Well, I already technically used up my 30 feet to get to the turret to pick it back up, or
Okay.
was that just?
No, yeah, no, that's good. Is that your turn then?
Yeah, pretty much.
Gyro, you're up next.
All right. Uh-huh.
Yippers.
Can I? This might sound mean.
Okay.
Can I wait? Like, can I hold my turn so that when number 3 shoots at Yael afterwards, can I dash my full movement towards it?
I will
You
say
can do that.
this
That's a
because I
late
don't
action.
think it's a thing. You can't hold a turn. You can only hold a specific action that you want to take.
Yeah, I'm holding the
Yeah,
dash
that's-
action
That's what he wants
for.
to do. He wants to hold a
Okay.
dash.
Yeah, I'll say you can do that. So you hold your turn to dash.
Are you
Next,
gonna make her take the fire?
Oh,
Next.
absolutely.
next is going to be 11.
Alrighty, cool. I am largely indifferent towards this. God damn it. Go 10. I'm gonna go the other way.
As you move that way, before you go
Uh-oh.
further, you see these little circles open up, and you see. Let me just get that here. These little guys come out You see these little, like spider-like droids pop out of these little holes. They're about 2 feet
Ew.
tall, 2 to 3 feet tall. And yeah, they just kind of like train on you, and they're kind of like just moving around, very like spindly and stuff like that.
Ew.
But it's your turn to do whatever you want. So
Alright, well, I'm still gonna move, because you said that would happen as I move closer, so I guess I'll stop like here. I'm going to use... I wish I had more than one action, bro. I'm gonna use... Delayed Detonator on this point right here.
okay.
Actually, I'm gonna cast it at level 2, and I'm just gonna use a token to represent these if I can find the tokens. Can I get some tokens?
On the bottom of your menu, there should be.
I'm not sure. What you
Oh
mean.
wait, no, because you haven't enabled those specific tokens. So yeah, Michael, you're gonna have to throw something.
Perfect. So one will be right here, and then another one will be right here.
So you throw 2. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm casting it at level 2 instead of level 1.
Mm-hmm. So you think D&D is gonna be canceled tomorrow, Walker?
I fucking hope not.
After that, I'm going to
Oh, you
end
need another
my...
one. Let me just.
I do, but after that, I'm gonna end my turn.
Cool. So right there. And your turn. Okay. Next is going to be number 3. Yael is just out of reach, so it can't do anything. And then next is going to be Waco.
Gyro, how are you doing health-wise? Are you pretty much back to full?
Nope.
How
I'm
far
like
are you from?
9. I took 9 damage.
Yeah. Okay, so I will swap my critical analysis from Yael to Gyro, and I will use a bonus action to administer aid to him.
Okay.
So Joe, you will heal 7 healing.
Nice.
Sam, you haven't been hurt yet, hey?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, actually, I have, but I don't really care that much. I'll be alright.
Okay. I would ask Nat how much she's got, but she's gone, so I'm gonna prioritize Waco, because he's kind of hurting. I'm going to... As my action,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to inject myself with Karak.
Okay.
That shit fucking hurt. So I need to roll 2d6 for my temporary hit points.
Mm-hmm.
I like how Waco's solution to all of this is just use the drugs.
True.
I have 2 hit points left. So I will get 8 temporary. 8 temp HP. And then at the end of my high, I'll have to make the saving throw.
Yeah. Sounds good.
And I'll need to, and I get an additional D6 when I make an ability check or a constitution and a constitution saving throw. So that's
Beauty.
cool. And then I will stay put to regain the use of my nimble agility.
Okie dokie. Next is going to be little droid number 1. That droid is going to let's see here. What will it do?
I'm broken on drugs.
It's going to. I'll say it goes to come up and attack you. What happens? It has to leave it though, or does it just have to move?
Oh no, I trigger it whenever I want.
Oh, okay, cool. So
I'm
it
fine
moves,
with that. It can move there and it can attack me.
Yeah, cool. It's going to make a melee attack against you with its little blades, and
By all means.
does a 14 hit.
Barely.
Cool. It's going to be 7 damage. And then
Yeah.
The other droid is going to use its reaction to make an attack on you as well.
The other droid?
Yeah. But it misses. So you're good.
Okay.
So you take 7 damage.
7 in total, you got it.
Next is going to be turret number 4. Just out of reach.
Calculated.
Losers.
And yeah, that's turret number 4's turn. Can't do anything. So next is turret number 2's dead. So next is going to be Yael.
It's so much
Imagine-
fun watching you use that measurement tool and being disappointed because it's not far
Just
enough.
the disappointed slide back, like, ah.
Amazing. I'm gonna dash.
So as you dash,
Ah.
More
get the fucking
spiders.
rid of that. You see 2 spiders, spider things jump up out of these little holes, making little tippy tappy noises on the ground.
She's surrounded.
And that's it. Unless you
I'm
wanted
like, these spiders really are just regular.
Nice.
and then you see the
Ew.
little spider droid just kind of like looks at you like, and
Basic.
then,
Sorry.
go ahead and do your turn while I roll their initiative. One got a nat 20, so it's gonna be at
You're-
the top next.
Remember, your dash is an action, so unless you have something to make it a bonus action.
Yeah.
Do
Or if
I?
you have something you could do as a bonus action.
Yeah. Bonus action showing.
No. No. Hmm.
Maybe you shouldn't have dashed.
All right.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere.
Okay.
Hmm. You know what? No. No, I'm not gonna do anything.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so next is then going to be Gyro.
Nice. Yeah, so since it came to my turn, turret number 3 did not shoot Yael. It is my turn as regular.
Yep.
I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then because number 2 is dead, as a bonus action, I'm gonna exchange the target for my target lock to the number 3 spider.
Cool.
As a free action, I'm gonna move my hunter's mark over to him, and then as my regular action, I'm gonna shoot that bitch in the face.
Sounds
Remember,
good.
you get a +2 to it.
Nice. And a D4 should be pretty good. 4, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23.
You hit.
Nice. D4, a D4, and a D6. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 damage.
13 damage. You come out, slide down as Yael's running past, and you go, "Oh fuck, a spider!" And you shoot it. It dead. It's dead.
Nice.
Blast
dead.
its little spider droidy head off.
So I went 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then I'll just do my full movement of 30. But
Sounds.
and then
good.
that's my turn.
All right. Dead. Next is going to be 11.
Wow. Spider Droid 2 didn't move? Piece of shit.
No, not yet. It's never. It hasn't been its turn yet.
Alright, well, my turn starts so the detonators go off. I'm just
Cool.
gonna keep this. I'm just gonna keep these over here in case I need them again.
It's within
That one
5
doesn't-
feet, right?
Yeah, that one doesn't do anything, but number 1's getting hit.
Oh, sweet, sweet.
That is going to be... the first D8 will be fire, the second one will be kinetic.
Does it have to make any saves?
Dex save.
Cool. It does a 18 save.
Yes.
Cool. So it takes half damage.
So it will take 3 fire damage and 3 kinetic damage.
Oh, it does.
Okay.
Shit, there's 2. Shit.
Cool, cool, cool. Oh, hard turret. One is dead. Okay. Anything else?
Well, no, that just happens at the start of my turn. That's a free action.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
I
Do it
am
again.
going to... I'm going to equip my Vibro Dagger. I haven't equipped any weapons yet.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my action to attack the number 1 droid with my Vibro Dagger.
Number 1?
Number 1,
Okay,
the one
yeah, yeah.
directly in front of me.
Cool, cool, cool.
Does a 16 hit.
Yes.
Perfect. That is going to be... or kinetic damage.
Okie dokie.
I am then going to use my bonus action to translocate myself over here,
Cool, cool, cool.
next to Waco.
You just see me injecting myself with drugs. I'm like, ow!
Like, yeah, I can relate.
Cool, cool, cool. So, yeah, you fucking like blow the charges, fucking slash the thing, and then just like cloak yourself, disappear.
That's
Turn
literally just a
somewhere else.
teleport.
It's not a teleport; it's a cloak, and then you run away, basically, because you can't really teleport in
Your
Star
your
Wars,
form your form shimmers in a holographic configuration and then collapses. You teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space that you can see.
Interesting. All right,
Bitch.
whatever.
It's a teleport according to the rules as written.
Whatever. So whatever, you teleport. Yeah, you teleport. Is that your turn?
The only reason I picked it, if it was just a runaway, I'd be provoking attacks.
Well,
of
no,
opportunity all the
like
time, and I hate this shit.
it's you give the implication that you teleported, but it's like a cloak and then move.
I mean, I do have minor illusion. It's minor hologram.
Yeah.
Although this
but
wouldn't be a minor hologram.
regardless, is that your turn?
Yes, unfortunately.
Number 2. Let me just check real quick. So you see behind you the second spider jump and like land right there, look at you, and it's going to take some shots at you.
Myself or 11?
11. Lights on.
With dickhead, I have my reaction this time. Hit me, I fucking dare you.
So that's gonna be a nat 20 and
Oh.
and that's gonna be a nat 20 and a 12.
12 on the damage.
The nat 20 is for 2 hit.
Yeah, well, it hits. What's the damage?
Okay, so the damage. So does the second one hit? No, a 12 doesn't hit, right?
A 12 does not hit.
Okay, so that's going to be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 damage.
14 damage, you say?
Yes.
I am more inclined to say that that is 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That is a -2 damage, actually.
Damn. Not bad.
Quick release stimulant coming in clutch.
Yeah.
It's a
Rude.
lot of damage.
Man, I gotta hit you
Fuck
with
no.
a lot more damage nowadays. So yeah, it jumps over, looks at you, shoots twice, and you just fucking like absorb the fucking damage.
It
And-
just like it overcharges the first shot. I just reach out my arm and it just absorbs
Yeah.
the energy.
You get hit with a nat 20 damage, and you're just like, oh my god. Exactly like that. Next is going to be number 3, which is going to make its attack on Yael.
Number 3.
Number 3 turret.
Turret.
Oh, turret. I'm like,
So does a what's the word?
too much suspense.
21 and a 17 hit.
Both do, yeah.
Okay. So that's gonna be 13 damage.
Sweet. Okay.
Cool. So this thing targets you. You look at it. It goes. You just get fucking blasted twice with its
Ow.
blasters. And that is going to be its turn. Next is going to be Waco.
Okay.
More
Um,
drugs.
Drugs, please.
It would be tempting. I actually do get to roll 2d6 because it started my turn and add that to my temporary hit points.
Cool.
That's going to be 10 more temporary hit points for myself.
Does it add to the temporary hit points or replace it?
It doesn't say replace or add, so I'm assuming it stacks.
Interesting.
Because because it goes on for 10 minutes, but I'm assuming like once combat is done, I don't keep adding.
Right. Okay.
Ooh, actually, you know what? I'm assuming it just replaces it, Michael, because I just wanted to add 10, and it just replaced it with a 10 instead. So I'm
So,
assuming it's just replaced it.
I figured that made more sense. So
Mm-hmm. So I have 10 temporary hit points instead, so that's nice. I will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I will go and use my nimble agility to get up to here.
okay.
This man is standing next to
I
the
guess
wall. The next tree
for-
that goes in is gonna destroy you.
Yeah. Ooh, that's actually a good idea. Yeah, that's a good point. I will get 10 feet away, 15 feet away from that wall, and that's all my movement.
I'm not trying to
That's
mitigate
smart.
this.
I'm like, you guys
That's
should have
very-
noticed that
yeah.
Yael didn't
I'm
get
not-
hit.
Thank
I'm
God
not
you
trying to
said
metagame,
something,
but I did
Sam.
notice that.
Good. I was gonna punish.
Yeah. Is it safe to say that I could have swapped my now? Oh, actually, you know what? What does it do if I have to take my action to analyze an enemy? What does it do? My attacks and damage rolls made with weapons will add will add it instead. Well, I mean, that's not all that good, so I should just keep doing it for allies. Is it safe to say that I could have analyzed 11 instead before I left?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll say. You
So 11 on your next ability check, saving throw, or attack roll, you get a +2.
Hell yeah.
11.
Is that your turn?
No.
All right.
God, no. I'm going, because I'm within reach of Yael, I will use a bonus action to administer aid. So that is my second use of that.
Sweet.
Yael, oh, she gets full, she gets 8. 8
Nice.
healing for Yael.
Good stuff.
And then, as my action, I'll pull out my lightning pistol and I'll shoot the little spider dude.
Okay. Damn. All right. Go off.
Now, I have a range of 30 feet. Do I have disadvantage on rolling with it being so close, or no? 'Cause it's
I'm
30
gonna
slash
say
120.
because you don't have anything that doesn't let you, you would be rolling at disadvantage. Yes. Because
Okay.
I don't like blasters are ranged, and it still applies.
Makes sense. Okay. +4 to this. Does a 12 hit?
It barely misses.
Just okay. I just get a little close and I'm wobbling from my drug usage.
Yeah.
And I just barely
You
miss it.
you walk up close and you like administer to Yael and you go to shoot and the thing takes a step and you just kind of lose your footing a little bit and just
Okay,
shoot off. Actually, just barely grazing Yael.
Okay, so that's that. Now with my Karak, I believe it's not the end of my turn.
Yep.
Yeah, not the end of my turn. I gotta do a 18 Wisdom saving throw.
All right.
Which Wisdom is a plus 4. Thank God. Oh, it's at the end of the high. Never mind.
Yeah, at the
I'm
end of the
done.
high. Yeah, after 10
It's at the end of
minutes.
the high. I'm done. Then I'm ending my turn there.
Okay. Next is going to be number 1. So you look over 11 and you see number 1 jumps over at you and
Oh, boy,
slashes
yeah.
at you twice with its slicers. So that's going to be a unnatural 20 and a 14.
Both will hit.
Okay.
God, you got low AC, right?
I'm
Oh,
at 13.
You're lucky I
Not
rolled low
terrible.
damage. That's going
You
to be
need some armor, bud.
8 damage total, and the other droid is going to use its reaction to make a shot at you. It's a nat 1, so it actually misses completely.
Oh, it's not gonna shoot its friend in the head? Damn.
No,
That'd be great.
that would be great. Anyways, so next is going to be turret number 4, who doesn't see anybody. So turret number 4 is chilling. It's just vibing. It's not autonomous and has no sense of self, so it's not really doing anything. Next is going to be
It's probably vibing.
next is going to be the little droid at Yael and Waco, and it's going to make a swipe at Yael and a swipe at Waco.
Okay.
So, Yael does a 16 hit.
Yeah.
Waco does a 14 hit.
No.
Okay, damn. So that's going to be 4 damage to Yael. So this thing fucking just fucking jumps, like slices at you.
Sorry, what was that again? What damage? What damage?
4.
What? Okay.
Next is going to be number 3, which is dead. So next is Yael.
I look to Waco very seriously, put a hand on his fur, and I'm like, maybe you should sit down. And then I look back to Gyro and I wink and I'm like, you got this. And I'm gonna blast over to turret number 3.
Okay.
And I'm going to attempt to hit it with my double sword.
It is going.
And then I'm gonna expend some points when if
Hang
I
on,
if I
attack
hit.
of opportunity from number 4. You're engaged
Yep.
with it.
That's a 22.
Yeah.
That's max damage. That is going to be 8 damage. So you
Okay.
run past
I'm
and it
just
fucking
feel
cleaves your
that.
ankles. It cleaves your ankles real nicely.
I just healed that.
Yep. Slices right through you as you run by. Yeah, that's 8 damage. And now you can make your attack on number 3.
The warrior's
Lit.
blood runs strong.
And move your character, please.
It's a nat 20.
All right, move your character, please.
In it.
What the
She's
fuck do
in
you
the
do?
turret.
I am
Exactly.
within it.
What do you do? Because how many points were you using?
Oh, like 3.
So double that.
It's dead. It's dead. The turret's fucking dead, bro.
We're
Just
gonna
give up
still
on it
roll and
already.
see what happens. So
Yeah?
double everything that you were going to do before you rolled.
Hold on.
That's
I
crazy.
need my.
I got a pee so bad, but I want to hear the damage first.
That'll be 30 damage.
Bye.
Fucking nuts.
Oh.
You what? Yeah. What do you do? What do you do? You get sliced at the leg. What do you do following?
And I'm like, ow. And then I'm just gonna,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
What? So I'll say what you do. You run up,
mhm.
get sliced in the leg,
Yeah.
come down into a roll, jump up,
Oh,
fucking
hell yeah.
slice right
Yes.
through it, and kick the top of it off into the woods. You've just annihilated this thing.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah. Anything else you do on your turn?
I guess to cover my bases, I could expend a bonus action to dodge if number 4 tries to get an opportunity attack. Forgot to say that earlier if the spider was going to. but-
If you
Do you have
can
that as
do
a bonus
that,
action?
Yeah.
if you can do that, then go ahead. I mean, do whatever you
Yeah.
want to do.
Yeah, okay, so then
So
if
you're in the dodge
the
action.
spider
So
goes
if number 4 or the spider goes to attack you, it'll roll at disadvantage.
cool.
Cool.
I know exactly what that is.
No.
Yep. Next is going to be Gyro.
Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna 5. I guess I'll step on it actually. 5,
Yeah.
10. I'm gonna put like a
Crunch.
hand on Waco's shoulder, as I kind of like brush by just to hear. Just be like, I think maybe you should get back a little bit, and then I'm just gonna shoot the spider. But
Mhm.
oh, I'm also changing my marks.
Yeah. I completely forgot. You're lucky I forgot to do something at the beginning of the new round.
Nice. And then is 4 damaged?
4 is not damaged.
Gotcha. Oh right, yeah, Waco just me.
So yeah, you'll just left Waco with this spider fucking droid thing.
Yeah.
Pyro's
Sit
there.
down.
15 damage. Or sorry,
Oh.
15 to hit.
That hits, yes.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage.
Okay. What did you do to it? What did you shoot it?
Yeah, another wrist blaster shot.
Yeah, you runned up, fucking blasted it. It looks like it's like stumbling and just like kind of like malfunctioning a little bit, but it's still alive.
Gotcha. That I moved 5, 10, 15. I'll go 25. I'll actually just. Yeah, I don't want to provoke. Yeah, I'm fine. I'll just do there.
Cool.
Ow.
Gyro and 11, make a dexterity saving throw.
11 or Waco?
Gyro and 11.
11.
Oh.
I got an 11.
11, okay.
16.
I just want to be fair about it. 11 is 10 feet. I'm also 10 feet. Do you want me to make one anyway?
No. Wait a second.
He's right.
Oh, then yes.
What was it? Dexterity?
Yeah.
Fucking Christ, I'm rolling so low today. 8 total.
Okay, so 11 and Waco, you guys are going to take 3 damage. Gyro takes 5.
Well,
Fire
I got
damage.
6. I got 16
So you roll half.
of the 5.
Yes,
Gotcha.
because you succeeded.
So, sorry, do I take 5 because I failed?
Everybody that failed takes 5. Sorry, yeah, I fucked that up. Everybody that failed takes 5. The rest take 3.
Okay.
I'm hearing ya.
I was very confused. I was like,
Why are
Yeah,
we-
that's my bad. I
we're
was
taking
mixing
less
up my
damage.
words. All right.
Alright.
11, it's your turn.
Perfect. Get me the fuck out of here. I am immediately and without hesitation translocating again.
Okay.
Let me measure this out real quick.
Just blipping and dipping.
Okay.
Mhm.
Not accurate to the actual size of the map. Let me, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 over here. I'm then going to use my movement. Go over here. here. I do still have an action.
Okay.
I can't heal anyone. But I can cast Jet of Flame at Spiderbot number 4.
Cool. Go ahead and roll to hit.
A 21 almost certainly hits.
What do you do?
Is it dead?
Torch it, yeah.
What do you do? How does it look? Just like
Like the-
you killed it.
Oh,
It's one
okay.
hit point. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah,
what are you doing?
I just, pull back my right arm because that's what I usually am using for tech casting because it's much
Mhm.
cooler that way. And then I just blast out like a small fireball that drills its way, not even a fireball, like a spike of flame that just drills its way through the spider bot's head.
Sick. You fucking bless it down. The flame disperses as its red metal fucking impact point just kind of moves around and just crumbles. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna stumble because I'm gonna stumble as my fucking blood leaks onto the top of the
Sick.
of the thingy we're on. It's
So
just so hard, bro.
that guy's dead. Next is going to be number Dose, who's going to jump.
You got 40 feet of movement, Jesus.
Jump. It's a jump.
Yeah, but 40 feet on that jump is crazy.
And then
That's terrifying.
5,
If you're jumping at 40 feet, I don't want to know what their base movement speed is.
10. It's gonna move up, and then it's gonna take a shot at Waco and 11. So 11 does a 18 hit.
Yep.
Waco does a 20 hit. Not nat.
Yeah.
Cool. So, Waco, you are going to take 8 damage. 11, you are going to take 5 damage.
Waco goes down.
You didn't
Dang.
re-roll your hit points?
I have to do it at the start of my turn.
Oh.
Gaining 4 temp HP.
I had 10 temp HP, and then I took some damage from the other one.
Okay.
And now this one took me down because I had 7 hit points.
Damn. Waco goes down. You are currently making death saving throws. So that is number 2. He made his
I do
turn.
not have a
So
single
next
hit.
is going to be Waco.
Uh-oh.
Waco, give me a death saving throw. A death
For
saving throw,
sure.
please.
Death saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh, woo.
What's a fail and what's a success?
Success is above a 10.
Okay. That is 1 failure.
All right. See, 11, you look down and Waco's just kind of like.
Relatable.
Like,
Yeah. Next is going to be. Number 1 is also going to jump. 5, 10, 15, 20.
And number 4 is dead, correct?
Yeah.
Number 4 is dead. Yes.
Okay,
Fuck.
okay.
Forgot about that. Number 1's gonna move there, and it is going to make an attack at 11.
Reason.
Actual. Yeah. So does a 16 hit?
Yep.
Okay, and the second one will not hit. So it's 4 damage, and the other one is going to use its reaction. It's a nat 20.
Jesus.
Alright, I'm almost certainly down.
That's going to be 5 plus 4, 11.
Yeah,
11
that puts me at
da-
exactly
9, 10
down.
damage. Okay.
that puts you down.
Yeah, 10 takes me It takes me slightly over.
Okay, so both of you guys are downed. Next is going to be
I knew I should have got the defibrillator. Whatever.
number 4. Turret number 4.
I swear to God, Yael, if you go down,
Am I dodging it?
It
You're
will be at
dodging it, so it's a disadvantage. So, fuck, a 7 plus 4, that does not hit.
Fuck
Right.
these turrets. These turrets don't matter. These spider bots are
Yeah.
the real menace.
And that is
I can't imagine they have much health
a
either.
15. Does a 15 hit?
15 is my AC.
I
That is
wouldn't
going
know,
to
man.
be-
I can't kill shit.
6 damage.
Okay.
Okay. So that's number 4. That guy's dead. Top of the line, Yael.
Let me just ignore this, everyone. Ignore this. Interesting. Okay. Well, first of all, I'm gonna bring Waco back.
Okay, remind me, do I
uh-huh.
have to make you guys roll
Medicine check?
medicine checks when
I
you bring
think
super block?
so.
So-
If you want to reset the saving throws, then yes.
If you want to bring somebody up though?
To stabilize
Unless
them.
you have an ability that lets you do it, you can't just
Okay.
stabilize someone.
So give me
Let me
a what do you guys think that a reasonable check would be? Like a 13?
1 sec, I'm actually gonna Google it.
Okay.
You're at is that 1 fail, and you're
One
trying to
fail.
stabilize them automatically.
To
Yeah.
stabilize, you can use your
What's-
action to administer first aid on an unconscious creature. You make a wisdom medicine check against a DC of 10.
Okay.
If you succeed, the creature is stabilized.
Give me a DC.
If you have a healer's kit, you can actually stabilize the creature without using the,
I do
the
not.
ability check.
I will
There you go.
say
I learned something.
that Waco has medicine kits on him, I'm pretty sure.
Lightning pistol, combat suit, arm text implant, first fed, backpack, bedroll, blanket.
You bought
mess
med
kit,
kits.
Glow rod. I bought med packs.
Med
And I
packs.
used my last one on Gyro.
Okay,
That's
so
fine.
give
I'll
me
roll
a
to
give
hit
me
a
roll.
10.
Yep.
Oh, that's 19 on the dot. That's
Oh
fine.
yeah, you stabilize
Easy
him.
clap.
He's not gonna die. But
Well,
he's
I'm
still
at,
down.
I'm at 0. I'm at 0 death saves. Yeah.
Next is so that's your action. So do you use your bonus action for anything?
Um. Um. No. No.
Do you want to use the rest of your movement to get out of the way of what could happen?
Well, the turret can't reach me from here, huh?
Not the turret, but the log things or whatever.
The fire.
Yeah.
And I
Oh.
also
Yeah, I guess.
oh, I don't know if you actually can
about
drag
30.
Waco.
Not now.
There's
It's
a
one
Yeah.
action already.
Yeah. If he gets hit by it, he's
Well,
Is
he's
there
down to.
any
know what?
way that
Yeah.
I could take?
My saving throws are reset, so if I get
Yeah.
hit by anything, I won't die.
Yeah.
yeah. Like you don't have to. If you're stabilized, you don't have to make death saves.
Mhm.
But if you take damage, then
If you
back
just
to death
move
saves.
to your
Yeah.
to like the bottom right, Nat, you're out. You're not gonna get hit.
Yeah, you just move towards
Well,
the.
Yeah,
I'm-
so
I'm-
like here.
I'm
But
wondering
you
if
wanna
I should
position
just
yourself. Like, how much did you move? You moved 15
just
over
move
here?
to the spiders that way I can take care of them.
Yeah, you could do that.
But just I want to be like just out of reach.
Sure.
Well, I mean they'll move up to me, but whatever.
Yeah.
That's good. That's 30 feet.
That's it.
Okay, so then next is going to be Gyro.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd cover you while you take care of them since I can shoot them. How many of them
Yeah.
are damaged? 1 and 2?
Both. I believe
I'm pretty sure 2 is undamaged. Number 1 should be damaged.
2 is undamaged. Number 1 has is damaged.
3.
Number 1... Actually, no, that's metagaming, I won't say.
Number 1 is looking hurt.
Yeah.
Not looking good.
I guess just to eliminate a turn, I will shoot number 1.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit.
that'd be a 23.
That absolutely
plus-
hits.
Nice. That'd be a D8, a D4, a D4, and a D6.
I don't think it's surviving this.
Yeah.
Actually, it's definitely
Yeah.
not. You instantly kill it. Yeah, you just roll, like, move over. See, yeah, you'll go just pop him off. It's fucking dead, gone.
Nice. Yeah, it was 20 damage.
Yeah, you rolled 5 things. It had 3 hit points.
Yeah.
Next is going to be, if that's all. Any
That
bonus
is-
actions or anything like that?
Nope, that is all.
All right, next is going to be 11. Make a death saving throw.
Aye, aye, Capitan. What is a 10 on the dot?
You pass. That is 1 success.
Success Amundo.
And next is going to be, I guess Waco can't really do anything because he's incapacitated, right?
Yeah, I don't have any turns. I can't make a death save
Okay.
because I'm stabilized. at the
So
moment.
then after him is 1, but 1 is dead. Oh wait, no, S2 is next actually after 11. So
I just
number
I just shout, be like, kill the little thing.
so Natalie does a 19 hit.
Yeah.
Definitely doesn't hit. I think it's barely past 10. So it's going to be 8 damage.
Okay.
How the fuck are you still alive?
Tee-hee.
Fuck. So it fucking looks at you, pew, pew, shoots you once, misses, hits you again, second time.
Okay.
And
Yeah, good luck.
that's its fucking turn. There's no reason for it to move. So then next is going to be Yael. Fuck.
Can I squish it under my foot?
Kill it.
Absolutely, you can do that.
Can I just like do that?
You can try.
I think this one's undamaged, right?
Yes.
I
Yes.
don't know if you'll kill it with an unarmed.
It
strike
looks
of some sort.
perfectly fine. It looks pristine condition right now.
Oh, okay. Then I'm thinking the first spider. Okay, then I'm gonna go for it.
Okay.
I'm gonna not use my double sword, and I'm gonna strike it
Okay.
with my fists, baby,
Okay.
for 2d8. If I'm gonna roll first.
Okay.
18.
That hits.
Okay.
Roll good. Roll good.
Oh, I'm rolling the wrong dice. Whoops.
I do
That would've
77
been-
damage.
Yeah, literally.
D100.
Dice. Am I already misplacing dice? Okay.
You say that. That sounds
Saucy?
unreasonable.
Okay.
I know characters that can roll like that.
Okay.
16.
What the fuck do you do, Natalie?
She's insane.
Squish it.
I
She's
wanna,
out
I
for
wanna,
fucking blood.
I'm gonna punch it once,
Falcon
and then the next one.
punch!
That's what I was thinking. I was, yeah. Yeah,
Nobody hurts
yeah.
a rabbit.
into the ground, and I want to dent the hole. I want to
Oh yeah.
make it
No.
reverberate.
Yeah,
you know.
You guys look over. The ones who are incapacitated don't look over. You guys are trying to not die. Gyro, you look over and you see Yael kind of just like twist her body up, come down, and punches this thing and dents into the floor. Not enough to just go through it because she's not a fucking immortal being monster, but she
Yeah.
dents the floor for sure. And even yet, you kind of are like, oh fuck, but whatever.
Oh,
that
it
was
hurt.
sick.
Yeah.
Whatever.
And
Sick.
the last spider droid, Scyther droid, is dead. But that is not the end of the fight.
Right there.
Next is Gyro.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try and stabilize.
Give me a medicine
11.
check.
Yeah. That's
Beat it
pretty
Actually,
good.
can I use the rest of my movement to just get back to where Gyro is?
Yeah, you can do that. What'd
Yeah.
you get?
11 on the die, so.
Yeah, you're good. You're stabilized 11.
We
And anything else? Bonus action? Anything?
Bonus action, I can't do anything right now. I don't know how we're gonna get these guys up. I don't know.
After
You
a
can do
stable, a stable creature will regain 1d4 hit points after an hour.
After what? Sorry.
After 1 hour, a stable creature gains 1d4 hit points.
All right. Well,
We can just
Um,
steal his drugs, maybe, unless you already used them up.
He's already
I
if he
could
if he
yeah.
gets another injection of the crack, that's not only it's going to be done. He will have to roll at disadvantage for rolling for an addiction.
It's also temporary hit points, which won't get me up.
Yeah.
I do not
I
want
need
to
to
get
have
you hooked.
regular HP.
I'm just gonna move 5, 10, 15. Point. Well, actually, I guess I can move through a friendly player's space, right?
Yep.
5, 10.
You step
I'm
over.
going to
alright?
actively stop you despite being.
You'd be like, no, don't touch the arm. It's
Don't
like, fuck
leave
off,
me.
man.
Don't touch the fucking arm, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I'll stand over this dude. Dead guy.
Cool.
That's my
Put
turn.
your foot up on its head like.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, where are you standing right now?
Well, it just kind of right beside.
That's
where
not how that
Gyro was.
works. You can't
Yeah,
sit in the middle of
yeah,
four
yeah,
In
yeah,
squares.
the- all in the
standing on a
thing.
spot on the grid.
Because I was literally like here. I just moved here.
Yeah, that's not how that
Oh.
works. Where are you standing?
Can I just stand on
Yes,
it?
you can.
Lit.
You're gonna get burned!
Yeah. we are.
I need both
Where
Yael and Gyro to make a dexterity saving throw.
But we're
And
both
wake
making
up.
You're
Captain.
gonna get hit.
Why would you pick the one that's against the
Wait,
wall?
Where's
Wow.
the area again? That
It's
is.
10
Within
feet
10
out
feet
from
of
the
it.
burner.
You moved
I'm the only
towards
person
it.
that's not currently taking damage to it.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Well,
I have 22.
I will say, that means I restart death saves.
Yeah, you
Yes.
guys had a whole ass
So
turn
you got a
just
17.
to
Okay,
drag away
Natalie, what'd you
Joelle.
get?
I used my action already. All right, I used my action.
Natalie,
What's a
what'd you
nat
get?
20 get me?
You are perfectly fine.
Okay, good. Good. good.
Gyro, you take 4 damage.
Nice.
Gyro goes down.
No.
Well, that's what I was curious about. I was gonna say. I'm like,
That'd be
That'd
pretty
be
funny.
so funny.
Oh my god.
all right.
Just
So-
Captain Morgan posing and just
Uh,
gets fucking.
So, you see Waco get singed, and then now he's just like, and now he's making death saving throws again.
How much
Um,
damage did he take? Because if he underflows, he dies.
Yeah, if it's, is it possible that it rolls more than, fuck, hang on, let me reset my HP so I know.
I will
what
say
it is.
in this case, he restarts saving throws, and that's it. But someone's gonna want to take him out of that area. That's all I'll say. I don't care about the rules. That's what I'm gonna say,
Okay.
Mhm.
because I'm not
So
gonna kill
two
Waco
death-
right now.
Two death saves. Two fails.
So number 4 can't do anything. So next is going to be Yael.
Okay.
Do you want to drag him away or stabilize him?
Stabilize
Yeah.
me, please.
Yeah. All right. There you
Well-
go, bud.
So you give me a wisdom saving throw, wisdom check, medicine check specifically. Sorry.
Fucking hell. Please roll above a 10.
Yeah, you're not allowed
Oh
to
yeah,
fail.
yeah. No, that's 13.
You are stabilized, Waco.
Okay.
God.
Can you imagine she just fails it?
Do you have any
kills him?
bonus actions that you want to do? Rest
to
of your
complete my movement, where can I move that is not in the turret's way or in this burner nonsense?
Basically, the turret, as you've kind of over time you've learned, it has 60 feet of range. So, it can only hit... Oh, it can hit up to here.
Unless you want to attack the turret, you can just move down here. Otherwise, yeah, just next to number 3. They haven't been able to shoot towards each other like that.
You can
Well, they
stand
did at the beginning.
you can stand you can stand here, you can stand here, you can stand here. But anything you can even maybe I think get away with here, but here and onward is its range. So where are you going?
Yeah. Just out of the way completely.
Cool. And next is Gyro.
Nice. I'm gonna drag little buddy here to the side.
I'll
Yeah.
say that he's 3 feet tall. You don't need to make any checks, so you drag
Nice.
him over. So now he's
Nope.
over there.
That is my action. I'm going to move 5, 10. Yeah, and then I'm just gonna sit next to Eel, and I'm like, all right, do you want me to go in first or you?
I am.
How's she looking? Yeah.
I'm very low. Very low.
I sense a butt coming.
Very low. I was thinking. Actually, how are you doing?
I'm great.
You're great. Okay, if you can somehow cover me and get me up there, I could
Sounds good.
kill
5,
this thing.
10, 15.
Well, let's hold on.
Yeah.
No, spiders,
So this
please.
is how this
Because
is gonna
I'm
work.
out of the way right
so
now.
this is how it's
though.
gonna work. It can't do anything because you guys are out of reach. So next is Yael. Yael, if you're going to forego your turn, you're either going to not take a turn and
Can
have,
I save it until Gyro moves?
you can save an action, a
you
specific
can
thing.
save, You can save like a sprint action for when he moves in, and then trigger that and run in yourself.
But
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can't run in and attack. You'll still have to wait for your turn.
Yeah, you'll have to wait for your turn, but it's the turret. Does the ooh, I don't know when the turret.
The turret is after Gyro. So
Yeah.
So now
So
what
if-
I would recommend is readying a dash action for after the shot has been
But
fired,
it's-
so you can get as close.
But it's not her turn, like it's my turn, so
Yeah.
she'll have to wait till her next turn to ready an
Oh.
action. So I'm just gonna go. I'm hoping that it will shoot at me, and then she can go because it has already shot at
No,
me.
isn't it her turn now? We've cycled back around to her turn.
No, it's mine. She
he
just
still
did hers.
hasn't done
just-
anything yet.
Yeah,
He just-
I've
oh.
stabilized after she
Yeah.
did her.
He did an action,
or sorry,
and then he still has a
yeah.
bonus action and movement
yeah.
and reactions.
And so then next it'll be the turret's turn, and then back to the top of Yael's. Maybe if spiders come, I don't know what's happening, but yeah.
So Gyro, what are you doing?
Better not.
Yeah, so I moved him 5, then I went 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going right in the range, I suppose.
Okay.
Am I also in the range of the fire here, or is this
Uh,
safe?
I will say that is safe.
Okay.
I will be generous.
Yeah, and that's oh yeah, I guess for my bonus action and free action, I'll mark the turret.
Cool.
I mean 5, 10 anyway, so.
Yeah, nice. That's my turn.
All right. Misses one, but gets a nat 20 on the other.
Nice.
Fucking Christ.
I'm just like, yeah, no
Uh,
worries. Walks into it, gets fucking blasted. Just-
That's 14 damage.
Oh, good. I'm still up.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Kill it next turn.
Yeah, I just tanked that huge shot. I'm just like winded to fuck. I just looked at you, Eel. Okay.
And now, Yael, it's your turn. So you don't have to hold an action. You could just go do your thing.
Yeah.
Run.
Lit. Yeah, we're gonna.
Okay, but can you do
Wait,
that?
Wait,
5,
no,
10,
wait.
15,
Yeah.
20, 25, 30. You can get like 5 feet away from it, I think.
Okay, so all I want to do is
You
I
can move,
want
like,
to be able
Yeah.
to stay behind Gyro the entire time,
Oh.
so I don't get hit.
No, I'm not
He's
doing
looking
that. What are
bad.
you talking about?
He's looking bad.
Both
I
of
was
you are
just
pretty
gonna-
dinged.
I was just
I
gonna
have
tank
one.
one shot and then you go in and hit him. That's what I thought the understanding of the plan was. Otherwise, I would have just sat there and waited, and
The turret's after Gyro, right?
Yeah.
Do you have any ranged attacks at all?
Yeah,
I do.
anything that can
What
do a bit of damage.
And Gyro, you have ranged attacks, right?
Yeah.
So Eel, get within range to hit with a range attack, because you can
Hit,
probably
then
do a
go.
good little mount, and then Gyro can get in and probably finish it. Hopefully. Otherwise, we're in trouble.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Okay,
someone's taking
yeah, I'll
damage.
do
Possibly
that.
both of you are going down.
True.
Okay, well then I'll fucking that'll be enough. I'll throw my let me roll first. I want to throw my double sword.
Okay. Does it have the throwing property?
I believe. Let me
Yeah, if it doesn't have if it doesn't have
Oh, it does not.
You can't throw it.
Do you have a weapon that does?
My Vibro dagger does.
So throw the Vibro Dagger.
Okay.
You can retrieve it as long as we live.
That's gonna be 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Okay.
We could also just wait with Waco and 11 for an hour before
For
they
an hour?
We're
until
just
they
like
regain
sitting on the floor
consciousness.
being
You
like
definitely could. You
Crack
definitely
open a can
could.
of beans.
I got a mess kit in my backpack. You can eat.
Oh wow. Okay, that's some luck. That'll be 8.
8 damage. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Not bad.
That was
not
max,
Bad.
so not bad.
Not bad at all.
Yeah.
Anything else you can do?
If Zhao's going in next, he's gonna do. I can't get hit. If I get hit, I'm down.
Gyro is next, and then it's after. So, and you just did 8 damage to it. So, I mean, you literally can't do anything.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say
Bonus
that.
action to dodge.
Can you do that?
If it hits me, yeah.
Yeah.
But like, can you
Or, like,
do a
if it goes
bonus
to hit
action
me.
dodge? Can you do that?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Or should I just move back? To
Honestly, just move back.
not.
Just move back, Nat. Don't risk the
I don't know.
damage.
How
Give 10
confident
feet-
are you, Gyro? In.
you want Gyro's confidence? Let me roll for it.
I don't like that.
Oh, I'm feeling good.
I hope that wasn't a wasted nat 20.
No, I was rolling your D6, Waco's D6.
I was gonna
Oh.
say roll that because
Yeah.
figure it out. I'm gonna give you.
I'm
count to
gonna move
5.
back.
All right.
I'm gonna move back.
All right. Gyro, it's your turn.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, so it is marked. It had taken damage, so I can do my colossal thing. I'm just looking at the range for my shot. It is 30, 20, so I'll move closer. 5, 10, 15. And then I'm going to shoot it.
Okay.
Been 15.
Do you say 15?
Dirty 20.
Hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, hits.
Nice.
Kill it.
Can't wait
D8,
to put
D6,
fire.
2 D4s.
You kill it. You hear the sounds of more Scyther bots.
Okay. 12,
Do you say 12?
16, 17, 18, 19. 19 damage.
Eel goes up, throws a knife, and then runs back. 11 and Waco are just unconscious.
We
You
buy them.
fucking run up, shoot it, blast a hole right through the fucking turret. It is dead. That is the end of combat.
Oh,
Thank
thank
God.
Thank fuck.
Jesus Christ!
And
This
how many-
is
Oh,
how
yeah.
last session's combat should have
bots-
felt.
These bots are on some cracked up shit.
Yep.
Fucking hell.
Oh man.
But
Yes, they
how,
are.
How much damage did I take from those? Was it like 40 damage from those over the course of 3 turns?
Possible. I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
I think it was actually like 45 damage over the course of 3 turns.
They were attacking
Two
twice per
enemies.
turn, so.
They were attacking 3 times.
Oh my gosh.
So
Amazing.
combat ends. Let me just switch up the music real quick.
Fucking hell.
It's okay. If anything would have actually happened, I would have brought Flinkle in and finished the job.
Nice.
Whoopsies. Not what I meant.
Plot
That
armor.
does beg a question.
Mhm.
Did you tune the fight at all after
Nope.
we had to take Flinkle out?
Nope.
Holy shit.
That tracks.
Yeah.
That tracks.
I was like,
I'm surprised
fuck
you
it.
managed
We'll
to
see
do
what
that.
happens.
You have
I
learned.
thought it felt a little bit overtuned.
I just thought my most latest note is great.
Holy shit, I almost died. Yeah, so everything had super low HP, not HP, ACs, and had not that much health, but I made them hurt a little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah,
think?
so,
Not bad.
so things calm down. You
Mhm.
guys are now aware of the flames, so you avoid it, but this thing is not stopping. It still goes.
Yeah,
Just
damn.
fucking tunneling, ripping off, like with this one claw arm, ripping off like little pieces of the trees, tossing it in. And Waco and 11 are down. I will say, you guys, for the sake of just, whatever, you guys can kind of, do a little bit of a medicine check, both give me a medicine check, to bring them up to 1 HP.
Nice.
17 without my medicine
Beauty.
added.
15 plus whatever my thing is.
Beautiful. So you both get them both up to 1 HP.
Nice.
And yeah, I'll leave you guys to it. Yeah, leave you guys to it. You guys are 11 and Waco. You guys are now up. This thing is still moving. Combat
Welcome
is over.
back.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You want me to roll my addiction?
It needs to be an hour afterwards.
I mean, sure, but I probably ain't feeling all that much high after being.
I'm gonna stick with the 1 hour. I'm not gonna deal with
Okay.
that right now.
Okay.
So, still
I
moving.
feel like I just like sit up, just take like.
Oh yeah, there you are.
Firstly, we're all pretty fucked up, huh?
Yeah. Very.
I'm so
will-
fine right now.
You you visibly see Yetil kind of like wobbling a little in the knees and
I'm so fine. Absolutely.
I'm going to Yael, what's your health number if you don't mind me asking?
1.
1.
Gyro, what's yours?
I'm at 14. I'm fine.
Yeah, 14. Okay.
Damn, okay.
I'm gonna
You're the
I'm
use,
only
so
member of the
fine.
party not at 1 HP.
yeah. I'm gonna use my 2 last administer aids, one on Yael and one on 11. Yael will get, is that a 2 or a 3? That's a 3. So Yael will get 7, and 11 will get also 7.
Alright, I will return the favor and use my remaining tech points to cast Culto Pack on
Nice.
Waco.
Beauty.
We'll gain... Nine.
Perfecto.
Beautiful.
Oh. Just get up, just lean against like. Is there like a rail here as we're moving?
Yeah.
Pretty much?
Yeah, it's like an elevated, like solid thing, so you can kind of
I
lean
just
up against
lean against the rail and go. We're never doing this again, please.
it.
I don't like being on big droids anymore.
Is there, I know you described earlier that there was 2 arms with the saws and that was what was kind of
Sorry, I
getting
meant to
the
say there
going.
was one arm with the saw, and then it had like a I misworded it. It's one arm with a saw, like and claws, whatever, and then there's like a big drill at the nose.
Is there an off button?
Just a big
Um,
off button.
Not where you're
Seems
standing.
easier.
Not where you're standing.
Well, can I roll to look around?
You
to
can roll to
find
look
an op-
around to see I'll say that because you had noticed the fact that it had a bit of a face, you can look around in that general area. Give me a perception
Amazing.
check. Or
Gonna be
investigation, actually.
Never mind then. What is my investigation? That's 18.
18.
Yeah.
You see a little hatch up at the tip, at the end.
An access hatch.
Let's
Yeah.
access this access hatch. Yes.
Yeah, you go to open it, but there's no handle.
My God,
But
Like
on an
said, punching
18,
is
you look
the
to the right of
answer,
it,
but-
and you see a little, you see a little slot. You see a little slot that you can open up, and it has a little like
Yeah,
little
I'm just like,
data stuff.
oh, okay, yeah, beautiful. I'll do that.
Mm-hmm.
So I see buttons and stuff. I see the way to.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
Rest.
leave the rest of this, you know, to the
Yeah,
the other
quick, make the
guys.
call.
Yeah, we'll leave the smashing to you, but
Yeah, consider that button pressed.
So
Yeah.
who's doing the job? Who's doing it?
I'm laying down. No one's told me shit.
oh, I was
Yeah.
gonna if she's pressing the button already, I was gonna
You
say
want to press
leave
it together?
I was gonna say
There
I'm
is a
gonna go
multitude of
grab
buttons.
11.
It's not just going to be that simple. So
Yeah.
Oh,
One
okay,
button.
okay. Amazing.
You know, I'm gonna go get 11.
cool.
Yeah.
Grab him. And 11 panel. We need your expertise.
You don't have to move. You just gotta think.
He's got to move. I mean, we got to bring
Yeah.
him
We
to
just
the
drag him.
access
Well,
hatch.
we just drag him over.
That's-
11 gets up, just walks over to the panel, looks at the buttons, looks at the access hatch, just casts dismantle on the access hatch and rips it open.
Oh, is that a thing?
Yeah, I can tear open holes in anything that's like a droid or a construct. Or any
Fuck,
object
this
like
is
that that isn't
technically a
being worn or
construct.
carried. Or sorry, that's if I'm dealing damage. I
Okay,
can
yeah.
break or tear any unenhanced structure or object, both of which qualify here.
Unenhanced.
Yeah, like not presumably
Probably,
like
like,
some kind
force
of tech
fields
power
or
or
something
force
like that.
powers. Or something
Oh,
like
okay.
that.
So it does apply, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Enhance.
Yeah.
It takes like 2 minutes for me to make a reasonable sized hole.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you just instead of just making a tech check and the thing, you take your time and rip a hole through the thing.
I'm looking spiteful. I want to cause damage.
Yeah, fair enough. And you see a little chute that drops down.
All right.
You can
Yeah.
roughly say it's maybe like a 7-8 foot drop.
I got this. Oh, good. Drop. Drop down.
Okay.
But like, can I actually let me observe first?
Mm-hmm.
Can I observe what's waiting for me at the bottom, maybe?
Sure. You drop in.
Okay.
Nothing in particular. It's kind of just a
Uh-huh.
darkly lit room. And you
Uh-huh.
see a bunch of telemetry kind of just going off at the front.
Oh God.
Bunch of
Okay.
what now?
Telemetry, buttons and stuff.
Okay.
that's what it looks like to
That's a-
you, eel.
That's
I'm
a
like-
word.
There's more buttons. A lot.
That's not what telemetry means, though.
I thought that's what that meant.
No, telemetry is like the data.
Oh, well, sort of. There's data stuff.
I'll go down as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. Does everybody
you
go
want-
down?
I'm gonna stay up on the upper lever, up on the upper layer.
Okay.
I'm
11,
very
do you
small,
join?
That
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Begrudgingly.
You both drop down. Waco, you stay up top. And you see everybody now make a perception check.
the exception of me.
Except for you, yeah.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, okay.
15.
15, okay.
For flavor
Seven.
wise, can I like
7.
throw down my glow rods to help them see
Sure. I mean, they're not going to get advantage because they're fine.
flavor wise?
So you got a 7, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Yael and Gyro, you both kind of look around. 11, you just see like a bunch of buttons and stuff, and you're just like, oh my gosh, so many things.
Oh my god, here we fucking go again.
But what you fail to notice that the others notice is that there's a little kind of screen that is displaying a couple of notes, and it says capacity max, and it says returning.
Oh, this place
Could
is
follow this to where it's going.
I suppose, but do we even know how far away this place is? Like, we need some rest if we're gonna have to explain the damage that we did to this thing. I can't imagine.
If it's long enough, maybe we'll get some rest on the way. Is there anything that can tell us like the coordinates it's returning to?
Give me investigation.
I will also check.
Yeah,
16?
I'm gonna take a check too.
Mine was 14.
Okay.
18.
Okay. You guys see a to the right, a little kind of sort of map looking thing, and you can see that it looks to be about 30-ish minutes away from its destination point. And I'll say that with that knowledge and all that stuff, you guys can take a short rest on the way to it.
Hmm. Huh.
Or, because we know the coordinates, we can get out of here, rest up, and come back.
Absolutely, you could do that.
Or we can try to dump the load,
Mm-hmm.
force it to go out farther, or we can blow it up or a bunch of stuff.
And then we'll
I'm-
have the coordinates anyway.
I am worried about blowing it up and possibly polluting the land further.
Yeah, I would have the
Could
same
we just
problem with
shut it
dumping
down? Rip out some wires, make it unusable? Or something?
I can try.
Give me a tech check.
You got it. That's a 20.
You just made it. You
Nice.
managed to kind of just feel it out, press a couple of buttons, and you can feel the thing kind of sudden. Waco, you're just kind of like, whoa, whoa. And then just kind of shutters down, or like kind of shutters a little bit as it kind of like lowers its midsection to the ground.
To the ground.
And you see all of the lights in the room shut off.
There you go.
No more black gunk or whatever that was.
Mm-hmm.
So, at least we did some good there, and I assume we can rest up and get out of here and follow those coordinates when we're ready.
Oh yeah,
Gotta
that gunk
poke
was
my,
coolant, by the way.
I'll poke my head down like the hole, like I'm not putting myself down into it, just kind of like looking into it, like, do you guys even have a way out of there?
I mean, I
We've
got my
blasted
grapple
so many
hook.
holes into this thing. We'll find a way.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
I say
I'll-
if Waco wants, he can make a. Well, did you guys grab the rope, or is the rope still dangling from the ladder?
I didn't
It's
grab
so
it.
no one grabbed it.
All right, so it's still dangling from the ladder.
I have my
So-
rope. I can throw it up to him.
Yeah,
Nice.
you can do that. And Waco, I will say.
Before I do, is there any way out that I can see?
We blasted holes in the hall, so we could probably just kind of.
It was just you didn't blast holes into the hall. You blasted holes into the little like latch to get in. So the only way out
Well,
is to go
didn't
up.
Gyro's, unless I heard this wrong, but didn't Gyro's last shot blow the turret through the?
He blew
Just a hole through the turret. That's
the
it.
turret.
It's not that powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yet.
okay.
Yet.
So, you guys can. So yeah, you throw the thing up. Waco, give me a sleight of hand check real quick.
Before he does, can I just grab the rope and grapple hook myself up instead of
Yeah,
doing
you
the
can do that.
checks? Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and so then you both hold onto the rope. You are able to help Yul and 11 up. And I will say that time slowly passes, and you guys are able to make a long rest.
Hell yeah.
Thank God you chose to do that. I rolled anyway just to see what it would have been like.
Yeah.
I rolled a nat 1.
We just lose the rope.
So I'll roll my con save for the addiction.
And-
Yes.
Hang on. Before you do, when do I get these on short rest or long rest?
At
How long is
the-
a short rest usually?
You guys are getting a long rest.
We're getting along.
And the addiction only settles in after like an hour.
Settles in after an hour, yes.
So can we
Well,
take?
actually, sorry. So the high lasts 10 minutes, and then after that is when I make the save.
Okay, so you have to make the save. So are you going to
Okay,
do
well,
anything
then I
to
can't
help
help you. Sorry.
Okay.
Moral
Uh,
support.
I don't get my my aptitude dice
Ooh,
until
dude,
short
we
rest.
get a. Fuck no, I wouldn't. Short rest takes half hour. Shit, I was gonna say I get some of my fucking D4s back on a short rest, but they wouldn't have taken effect then. All right, +4 at least to it. So I mean, I gotta get a 14 or higher. That's an 18 right on the die. Let's
Hey,
go.
there you go. You are luckily not addicted.
Ooh, okay. Succeed. Do I do anything outside of that? Nope. Okay, all good. Whew. I just kind of look at my drug, my Carrick. I got one left. And it's like, shit's some potent stuff, guys. Whew. I just tuck the rest of it away.
So you guys full rest. I'm also just gonna say that Flinkle went back to help out with the, sickly. I'll just clarify that.
Mhm.
Yeah. So
During
now,
the
yeah,
during the long rest, we know the coordinates of it. Is there any kind of like, I know it's an unmanned station, but is there any paperwork from like who's potentially owning it?
you shut it down, so you can't get anything from it unless you turn it back
I mean
on.
like paperwork. Has
Nope.
anybody left any trails?
Nope.
No? Okay. Alright.
Sticky notes, no nothing.
Damn mechanics cleaning up after their work. Alright.
You guys think I'm cool, right?
Yes, why
You-
did you ask?
That seems like
I
a
was
very, very odd question to be
It's
asking
just-
right now.
It's just been on my mind today.
Been on your mind? You thought that we didn't think you.
Well, no, I just thought that maybe, I don't know, if I didn't do all the things that I maybe say I do, I maybe not be that cool.
Gyro, I literally saw you rip that sewer creature inside out. If that's not cool, I kind of don't know what is.
You were very cool.
I just kind of like, I don't know, almost like blush, and then I
Oh.
just put my mask on. That's it. It just goes over my face.
You're still weird though.
I'll take it.
So after all of this long rest, you know where to go if you're gonna look into this further. Do you guys make your way?
Alright, can we do this another
It's
time? It's late.
it's like nighttime now, right? Because a long rest is like 8 hours.
Yeah, I'd say it's about nighttime.
Okay. I look to the group. Like, do we want to tackle this without having everybody here? It could lead to another confrontation. And I don't like how the last one went.
I say we go for it.
Do we want to
thought the night was
and
dangerous.
run around during the nighttime?
Oh, that's a good
From all
point.
those regular spiders.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll say this real quick. From the coordinates that you had seen, you're probably about 30 minutes out from where it is.
like walking wise.
Yes.
Think I'll kind of look out through the landscape. Can I see any? I know it's like dark, but is there anything that would potentially kind of key out that there might be like a potentially big threat along the way? Like, is there any big spider webs or torn down pieces?
Everybody,
of the woods?
everybody, give me a group perception check.
How dark is it?
I'd say it's probably you guys started off pretty early in the morning, so I'd say it's like actually just kind like in like our what would be our time, probably like around 8. And given like the way that the planet is, I would say there's still light, but it's starting to go down.
Okay, so we can still see pretty well then.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
I got
that's
a 12.
12, okay.
That's an 11 from me.
11, okay.
7.
7, okay.
Holy fuck. Jeez. It looks safe as can be.
11, what'd you get?
9.
9.
Okay, I didn't hear you because people were talking. Who got the highest?
12 Yael, I think.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
On a 12, I would say that you kind of get the vibe that
Mhm.
I mean, think of it this way. Even all of you at this point, you think back to the literal beast that is known for being savage, asking you to kill it, basically, and not being strong. You kind of get a sense that there's a good chance that most things that you might encounter in this area are probably not going to be strong enough to do anything or even want
Fair
to
point.
attack you guys.
Mhm.
It's
It's not that far. We could hurry.
I
to
say
it.
we go for it.
well, if you guys are, if you think we can do it, might as well.
All right, if we're going.
And I'll say this outside of game, I'm not going to make you guys do another fight. I'm just going to clarify that because it's already late and I'm going to want to go to
Yeah.
bed soon. So, you guys start making your way. As you go, you eventually come across what looks to be a big metal structure. It's kind of like angular, pointed up. And you as you look, you notice that it's kind of like not elevated. Sorry, it's kind of like in a almost like a pit in a way. And you see that it has 3 other trails on either side of it going somewhere else. That are like almost the exact same on the one that you're traveling to. And as you go, you can see like it's clearly alive. It's doing stuff. You see some like pipes moving from one place to the other, all that. And I will say now, everybody, give me another perception check. Too many perception checks.
Ooh,
12
21.
21. Sorry, Nat. What'd you say?
12 again.
12 again. Okay.
14.
14. 11.
3.
3.
Got
Waco.
a 1. Re-rolled into a 4.
Nice. Waco. You look around, and it is strangely empty.
Like for like a factory like place.
Yeah, you don't see anybody doing anything. Like there's nobody around.
Any logos on the building or anything like that?
Nope.
Oh, that's odd. Usually, companies that are doing things to the planet tend to plaster their fucking face all over it. Does it look like there's any entrance points to what could be like the inside of the factory?
Yeah, you look and you see what looks to be a kind of like there's like a little lip that comes down and it has a staircase that goes up to what looks to be some doors.
Like, well, I mean, nobody's around. So I want to say, unless there's drones or anything, like we fought the little spider guys, I want to say we're actually gonna be okay.
I'll go first.
Yeah, thanks. You'll kick
Right.
kick the door down.
So you guys make your way. And as you walk up to the doors open. It's one big large like factory door. It's like almost like
okay.
a wide garage door. It just lifts up.
Nobody
And,
comes out of it though.
You I'll say even on that same 18, place doesn't look populated at all.
Okay. All right. Well, let's keep going. And I'll go inside.
All right. And is everybody else follow suit?
Yeah.
Yeah, cautiously, but I will.
Yale, something on your mind?
Yeah, I wanted to ask if I could feel out some sort of sense, because back in the laboratory there's the feeling of like dread and like death and sacrifice, all that bad stuff, and then there's the other vibe, where
You're talking
it
about
wasn't.
this one's the other vibe because this one's decay. The other one was like,
Yeah. No, both
Murray.
instances, it was clear that there was something to be felt. Is there that here as well that we can garner anything from?
I will say that you kind of you reach into yourself, and you kind of just
chakra.
like almost like a little meditation sort of thing.
little feng shui.
Try to ascertain kind of what the vibe is of this place. Everything that you feel is coming from outside of this place. Like basically what you're feeling was the world around you, and this room isn't any different, only because it's you guys have all still been feeling that same sense. Like nothing really
Everything that's
has
here is
changed.
already dead, so there's nothing to feel here.
Yeah, or dying. Dying would have been a better way to word what I was trying to describe.
As we're kind of walking in, do we all kind of sense that, or is it just you because she took deeper?
She's trying to figure out if there's a different thing. You guys are just feeling what you've been feeling.
Okay.
Which has not changed. She's just trying to see if there's a difference in this place, and there isn't.
Okay. Then with that, I want to say I can safely assume. I'll kind of shout it out to the group. Like, well, at least I don't think it's like what it was on Hoth. I think the feeling we're getting is probably coming from the actual forest. The Wookiees mention how they commune with it. Maybe it's communing with us, letting us know that it's in pain. At least that's my assumption, because it doesn't seem like it's the same type of situation as when we were on that planet. So,
yeah. Does this place look clean?
Spick and span.
Suspicious.
Someone's been here
everyone.
recently.
an unmanned station.
It
is not
looks
even-
like.
What do we see?
Sorry, it doesn't look spick and span like that. I mean, compared to any regular factory, it looks spick and span. It looks like strangely empty.
But is it clean?
It's not dirty. I'll say it's kind of both. It looks like it's clean for something that isn't, hasn't recently been like cleaned.
Mm.
What is in the room with us, furniture-wise, or machine-wise, or?
I will say that you guys kind of look around and you see like a bunch of like gonk droids and trash droids just kind of milling about. Like they don't pay any mind to you guys. They're just kind of about their So actually I will say you see so sorry, my bad. You see some like little cart, like a little like race car droid, basically, like a little black square just like milling about with a bunch of other ones. You see one that looks like a trash can that's walking around. And you can see that there are just like some basic like maintenance droids every once in a while. So that kind of explains why it's not like hideous or horrendous, but they don't pay any mind to you. And really basically what you're seeing is like a flat like surface with like a giant ceiling about like 50 feet tall above you that kind of goes into like a triangular sort of thing. And then there's like a second level that goes up further and another level that goes up further. And that's it, really. And then there's some like doors that go off to other spaces where you can assume there are other rooms and stuff like that.
I
Do we
would
wanna
like,
split up?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the room to the right.
Room to the right, okay.
Like, I think we should try to get as much information about this place as we can, because perhaps we can either shut down what the place is doing to people, or at least we can figure out who's doing this. So everybody kind of keep your eyes peeled, I guess.
if we're gonna be shutting down the operation, I'm assuming there's more places in this one just based off of the giant trails of barren
Yeah.
waste.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, more information is always a good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, then I'll go off to the, like I mentioned, I'll go off to the right.
You go to the
hand,
right.
right side.
Okay. Does anybody go with Waco?
Yeah, I'll go with them. Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
Yeah, you'll 11.
I will go a different way.
Hmm.
I'll go
Wait, there-
upstairs.
You'll
I was
go
gonna say
up.
there's, like, there's
There's
left
an
or
upper
up,
level.
so.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. We can go right. We can go up. Can we go anywhere else?
There's left, right, and up, forward.
I'll go left.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll see who we go with first. We're gonna go Waco and Gyro first. So you guys head off to the right as they head off to their side. You look around. The hallways are like lit, you know. There's no like dark corners of the place or whatever. And you come across a staircase that goes down to the left in this little hallway. And as you make your way down, you see basically like almost a hangar where you can kind of assume that this is where these things come to dump their findings.
Load.
Their load, yeah. I was avoiding
But
that,
there's none.
whatever.
I know you.
But there's none in there at the moment, eh?
No. Oh, well, yes, actually there is. So you see basically a bunch of like just like ores essentially, or like basically a bunch of metal. That's kind of like in like these specific, like almost like a stack of weights that you would find at the gym. You see like these almost cylinder-esque things of metal stacked around this kind of loading bay.
I'll take a look around the loading bay to see if I can find like mechanics notes or touch-up sheets or sign in and out sheets. Any kind of piece of paper that would have any information at all.
Go ahead and give me a investigation, and if you would like, Gyro, you can give him the help action, or you can also make it your own investigation of something.
I want to make. Oh.
Yeah, I would say make your own because I'm gonna use Friendo to give me the help action anyway.
Oh.
Yeah.
What do you need help with?
I want to make my own investigation to see if there's any cameras or any turrets, anything I can see like on the ceilings or anything like that.
Cool, yeah. Go ahead and give me investigation. You ask Waco for help. What do you need help with?
What did it say? You cut out.
What do you need help with?
I'm just gonna kind of point it towards pretty much any kind of area.
Mhm.
Like, if you can find any kind of paper notes or anything, just see if you can translate them if they're in any other languages, or if there's something we understand, just put it on the screen for me.
You betcha.
So that'll be. Oh damn, that was so close to a nat 20. Investigation.
Yeah.
22.
22. You look around, and you really look, but there are no physical pieces of notes or mechanics notes. It is, in fact, on a 22, you're like, why the fuck is this so empty? Like, why is there
There's
nothing
no
to
computers
find?
or nothing either.
No computers down here. No. Like, this is like, what? Why? Like, there's nothing to get from here. Joe, what did you roll on your investigation?
17.
17. You see a little glint of what you can assume is a camera, or like something that would be tracking.
Yeah.
But on a 17 as well, I will say that you also notice that this place is strangely defenseless.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Next is we're gonna go with 11.
Cool. What do I see?
You head down this hallway, and in this hallway, it makes another turn, but to the right this time. And when you make a turn to your right,
or as you actually make a perception check real quick
Yeah,
as
here
you're
we go.
walking towards the store.
Better than that 20.
Okay.
Ayo, baby.
Them eyes.
You smell worse than you smelled before. And when you turn the corner, you see a pit. And in this pit, you can ascertain are the corpses of hundreds of Wookiees. Like blood, guts, dismembered, skinless bodies of Wookiees.
Notably skinless,
Yes.
as if they've been skinned.
Coats. For coats.
Yes.
They're making fur coats.
Does it look like any other part of their bodies have been harvested? Is it just the skin?
Just the skin.
Is there anything else aside from the pit?
No.
Alrighty, cool. I am going to open up my comm link
Mm-hmm.
and reach out to the other three.
Sounds good.
So,
11 reaches
you other-
out.
You other three will, I don't know, whatever your fucking thing is to signal that you've got a incoming transmission in your comm
Yeah.
link.
Boop. Everybody gets a little thing on their comm link.
Never gonna give you.
Yeah.
Gyro,
Yeah.
yours is just DJ Mind Freaks like unreleased
Exactly.
music.
Yeah.
Brandon, can you open up comms?
Yeah, you guys open up comms. Say what you need to say.
We've got a problem.
I mean, I've got a problem here as well.
Yeah. Also notice we're being watched or at least monitored.
Well,
I haven't found anything to have a problem with yet, but what's
if
your
that's-
problem?
Good
If
to know
that's
you're doing
true-
peachy.
If we are being monitored, then they probably aren't going to like what I just found. I stumbled across a enormous pit, filled practically to the brim with skinned Wookiees.
Oh God.
Jesus Christ. Or whatever the god equivalent is.
They're here in the bay. There is a singular one of the units still here, but there's not a single note for like a mechanic sheet or anything. Like it's like people just straight up took everything and dipped.
Well, maybe something's on the upper level. I'll let you know what I find.
Yeah, keep us posted.
Yeah.
I'll make my way back to you guys. I don't want to be here anymore.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, Eel. We'll go to Eel now. You go up into the other room, into the room at the very end, and you notice this as to be like a kind of like a main office area.
Amazing.
Mm-hmm. You see
Okay.
you see a kind of like a large room with like a window behind it, and you see a desk at the end with what looks to be it's like a hollow table.
Oh, your
Is there a
favorite.
button?
Yeah, there's a button.
Is this hollow table similar to the one at the laboratory that I would
This
know
one's
then how to turn it on?
This one's more contained. It's more of like a built-in computer to the.
Okay.
So like it's almost like a. Yeah, I would say it's not. It's a hollow table in the sense that it has like. It would you can kind of think like, oh, this probably does the same thing, but it is very much like a screen, some buttons, and like you might want to have 11 come look at it. You might not be able
Could
to
I try
ascertain.
anyway?
You can try, absolutely. Go ahead and make a tech check.
In order to
My
get it
first
operational,
Yeah.
in order to get it operational, you gotta push a buttons, and you gotta fight an ice giant. And
Yeah.
Where is my tech?
should be in.
Oh.
I actually don't know.
16.
16. Okay. You kind of like look around and you notice like kind of like a big red button, and you're like, oh, that's absolutely the turn.
Never
on.
give up, guys.
You press the button
Amazing.
and you see
Self-destruct.
The,
in 5.
computer turn on. Bloop. And you see like a bunch of like letters on it and stuff like that. And I would say that looking at the letters and stuff, all these things, being
Are you posting something?
I would say that actually,
Uh-huh.
you opened it up to this. Let's see.
Do we get to
here.
read something out loud?
Oh, he's doing it in PMs.
Why didn't I get to do
Are you?
No, kid.
Oh shit! Why didn't it? Okay, that's stupid.
Yeah, message is too large.
No.
I've done that shit. I've tried to send people data logs through DMs, and it's like, your message is 350 characters over the limit.
Check the general.
Yes. I'm gonna open that in my browser.
Oh, Jesus, that looks so cool.
Oh, look, it is stylized and everything.
Log 854. The replicants have been integrated perfectly with the citizens of...
Gidrill.
What is that?
It's Gidrill.
Amazing. I think I can safely call this development a success, so I think it's time to start planning for the next experiment. I guess a meeting with the what is that?
Marvita.
Amazing. Is in order. Perhaps some new subjects will provoke inspiration. A lot of corporate talk, perhaps.
Yeah, ooh.
A lot of corporate
I would say
talk,
at this
perhaps?
point, if you guys want, if you have decided to go meet not Mabel, Yael, you can have made your way to the middle room and all joined up with Yael.
Sure.
Yeah,
that's where
I'll
I'm going.
calm you guys to come upstairs.
So you guys get into the room, see the same thing, and Yael, the floor is yours.
Yeah, there's a log talking about developments, and this experiment was a success. That would probably explain why this place is empty. They've probably up and left already and got what they needed.
I think
Which
they're
would
still
explain-
harvesting, right?
Well, yes, but they're talking about that they could perhaps try somewhere else.
Well, they up and moved everything out of the bay, so I'm
Mhm.
guessing that this is the only thing that they've left behind.
And the rovers.
Yeah. My guess is because they don't really care now that the work is done, that they're just going to leave behind the materials that are too large to move.
Do any of you know who Marvita is? I don't.
Can I make a lore check, Michael? If there's like a significant name in history by that?
You can make a lore check if you want.
Said it was under the name Marvita.
And I think there's
Oh, that was so close to a nat 20 again. That's okay. 25. That's literally as close as I could have gotten without getting a nat 20.
You have no idea who that is.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
I got no idea, and I've done a lot of reading.
And I feel like we're missing or one of the big problems hasn't been addressed, but they're replacing the Wookiees.
That would explain why they don't care.
So who are they?
There's no company name to it at all. Also, this is log 800 and something. It sounds like they
Oh, they've been here long enough.
They've been here for years.
Probably at least the 3 years, right? That's
I
when
hate
the
to say
sickness
it.
began.
Your chieftain is probably not your chieftain.
No, probably not.
They're also probably far too late to stop anything from happening here.
As you guys are trying to discern the situation, you hear come on through the entire building.
Someone gonna talk to us.
Meddling in
someone else's business. That's naughty. And you see on the screen, self-destruct sequence initiating. 1 minute.
Fucker. Oh, you gave us enough time. Okay.
Oh, you're giving me plenty of time.
30 seconds.
Who's the voice? Can I in the? Is there time to roll?
I mean,
for it?
I'm
Can
gonna
I-
fucking.
You guys
I'm gonna
can
book it out of
roll
there.
and try to see if you can do. I mean, self-destruct thing. There's a lot of things you guys can do right now. You can either try to shut it down, try to like counteract it. You can try to leave. It's up to you guys what you want to
Are
do.
there any immediately apparent access panels?
The whole thing is it's its own panels, so you can definitely attempt to try and stop it from being a thing.
I'll
How
spend
big
a
is
little
this
bit of time trying to
explosion
turn
gonna
off
be?
the self-destruct.
Give me a tech check.
Oh, that's not great. That's an 18.
18. You do your best. But I will say you go to try and shut it off, and you realize that this was initiated off-world.
Oh yeah, no, they were not here.
And
Can I determine if
that's all
the
you get.
countdown- Can I determine if the countdown sequence is happening locally or if it's
It is happening.
also being
It's
beamed
off-world.
in from off-world?
It is local. The off-world was the activation. You cannot
Okay.
stop it.
That's all I needed to know. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm running.
So you guys
Yeah,
fucking
you all just see 11 plays around with the console for like 10 seconds,
Yep.
looks at the screen, and then just turns around and fucking sprints out of the chamber.
Fucking go.
Well, time to go.
Dude, that's a sign if I've ever seen one.
I'll say, in case this is I'm assuming this is probably something you want to do. On an 18, you are also able to to take the data and put it onto a data pad so that you can have
Okay,
this message
Not a
or
problem.
this log. And then you guys are gone. So do all of you run out?
Yeah. I
Okay.
do.
So everyone bolts. And you get quite far away. When you turn around, you like as you're running away, you're hearing the countdown sequence through these loudspeakers of the whole thing. When you turn around, you look and you see from the building itself, it goes and you see this circle engulf the entire thing and it disappears. The entire place is gone. A crater
no
in the ground. There is
damage?
no remnant of the place. There is a hole in the ground, a perfect circle. This thing was just sucked up by some sort
Holy
of
shit.
thing, and it's just disappeared. And you get a comlink call, and you hear Kavisatona go, "There's so many people dead. I don't know what just happened, but just a bunch of fucking things just the buildings are falling. I don't what happened? What happened?"
Oh, fuck. Wait.
That's the Wookiee. We can't understand it, right?
Only
Oh,
Gyro
no.
and Waco.
Yeah.
This is a screaming Wookiee.
Translate. What is he saying?
We need to get back now.
I just start yelling at them.
A little rusty on it.
People are dying. I'm assuming that the replicants maybe are falling apart after this whole thing. I don't know. We gotta get back.
Gyro, your
Um,
parents.
Yeah, I know. We gotta get back.
Let's motor.
You motor, and I'll let it go a little longer if you guys are down to go a little longer.
Yes.
Mhm. Get us
Okay.
back to the town at least.
You guys run back, make your way. As you are running, you more and more hear screaming and yelling, and you see smoke billowing from Gadril. And as you pull in, you see perfect craters, circular craters
all over the place. You see people like half, like perfectly cut in half, cut off at certain points, and you just see like the population has decreased significantly, and there are some buildings that are like dangling. You see that the cornucopia is dangling from the ceiling, from the top part, and like people are just rushing around, and you see Baraka and Konatili show up and go, "What happened?"
Oh, Jesus Christ! I mean, the equivalent of God. I'm
Maybe
so
we should
glad you guys are
tell you
playing.
about it later. We probably want to tend to the wounded first.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay. So you guys spend your time trying to figure everything out. Kafisa Tona shows up and is just like can't even process, just like immediately goes into a default like helping mode.
Can I like kind of like get his attention real quick? Just be like,
Yeah, sure.
right? Did the chieftain die too? Did the chieftain die?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I wasn't up there. I was down here.
Okay. All right. While they're kind of helping out, I'm gonna use like as much of my nimble jewel as I can to get up to the cornucopia. I want to ensure.
Yeah.
To see if the
You
chieftain
run
died
up.
or not.
You run up. Everybody else, I'm assuming, is like doing just like trying to help out and stuff like that. I will say this also.
Off on his own.
You're like imagine a golf ball like is put into like a patch of snow and like perfectly circled off. You see that littered all over the floor, like of like the indents in the ground, all over like the walls and stuff like that, everywhere.
We should. Can we ascertain that it's bad enough that the ground could give out from under us?
You guys are on a flat ground, so you guys are fine. But there are things dangling up top, that like are like gradually like falling every once in a while.
We
I'm,
need
like-
to like move from here.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, I'm running up to where the cornucopia.
Yeah, you're going
is,
up.
so-
As you go up, luckily the elevator thing is still intact. There was nobody on the thing as you guys were going. When you get to the top, it's a little bit shaky, but you look and the cornucopia is like dangling, but it looks like it's still secured.
I will very carefully go on the cornucopia and see if I can spot the chieftain's body anywhere.
I won't do that.
You're gonna let it fall, weren't you, you piece of shit?
I was gonna make you roll something, but you kind of slowly balance over, and you look. You get inside. This thing, I will say, is like a little bit on an incline. So when you walk, you're gonna have to like go on. You're like walking straight forward on the stairs, basically. That's supposed to go up. You to an extent. You go on that and you turn around, and there is a perfect circle where he would have sat. But no leader, no chieftain. And I assume you make your way back, trying to help as many people above as you can.
Yeah, like if people are quickly injured, like I'll inject them with like the with my administrator aid as I'm kind of going, like little people.
Cool,
like,
you're
people.
helping guide people in, blah blah blah. This goes on for a couple of hours. Everything has fallen. Everything has, kind of subsided. And Kavisa Tona like comes up and goes, "Okay, like what happened?" And you see even like Gyra's parents are there as well, and they're both like, "Yeah, like what's going on?"
We found a facility. It was mining for some of the metals and stuff like that. That was the thing that was polluting the water. But No one was there. It seems like they've been doing this for a long time. It explains why this has been happening for the last 3 years. That's when things start leaking and stuff like that. I think they were perhaps already gone by then. But we got there. Someone transmissioned in about us meddling with their business and then activated a self-destruct, and the whole facility was eviscerated. Like a wormhole swallowed it up. Same as what's happening around us.
So, but why you see kind of Kavisa go like, why would there be, why is that happening here? Well, there's no facility here.
There was.
People were replaced. And I think the replicants were also eviscerating and being swallowed up. I think they were
poisoning
bombs.
the Wookiees to kill them, and then they would take the people who have died, and they were replaced, and they were skinned, and very likely everyone who is missing was replaced. Maybe. Probably.
But as far as we knew, no one went missing. I don't understand how.
Well, it's hard to go missing when they come back.
They were replaced, just like the chieftain came back and just had a change of heart or forgot about what was so important.
They would go out looking for the solution to the pollution issue. And while they were gone, whoever was running the facility would find them, kill them, skin them, and replace them with one of their replicants.
Speaking of the chieftain, I went up to go check out to see if I could find him at all. There's one of those little eviscerated holes where he would sit.
We gotta find out where this is going.
And
It's huge.
So,
I think the most important thing right now is to get as many people as we can out of here.
Of course.
yeah,
we can
you need to evacuate the city. Like
We
right
can worry
now.
about the future once we've ensured the safety of the people.
we have connections with other neighboring cities, so we can probably seek refuge there. And then you see kind of Konatilli go like, so there was a facility,
Mhm.
and it exploded, completely erasing what was there, including these people here.
Yes.
So
Something
now,
about the facility exploding also triggered them to incur the same effect, I suppose you could say.
My guess is they're eliminating evidence.
And the metals in the trees that went as well.
Well, what do you use metal
Everything.
for? To make droids. And I imagine replicants are roughly run the same type of deal.
Yep. And the fur, the skinned alive Wookiees.
Sells good on the market, I'd imagine.
Well, I don't know if that was part of the replicant thing. I don't know if there were a bunch of droids. I don't know. I can't
The skin
imagine
of the
anything
Wookiees
else.
to cover
could-
up the droids.
I don't think anything else could explode like that if it wasn't a droid, right? I don't think people could just do that.
no, I don't think so. You see, Baraka is just kind of like, well, fuck.
Hold on a moment. We're assuming that the metal was used in order to make these replicants, or whatever they were actually called. When we went to check out that hut that you mentioned, and 11 gestures towards Gyro, we found 2 corpses in there, presumably dead from the sickness. If the sickness is some effect of the replication, then why wasn't there any metal material in their corpses at all?
Well, because I'm under the assumption that the people who are sick were actually sick because of the poisonous stuff that was happening to the water over the time. My guess is that the people who exploded weren't sick at all because the chieftain wasn't sick.
They were replicants.
Do you think that
All right.
the
Fair.
sickness could have just been like a consequence of a byproduct of the mining and these big machines exposing, like, dumping just oil all over the place, burning.
Yeah, we
Almost
found.
certainly. The
yeah.
coolant that they were leaking was enough to completely destroy the earth beneath it.
Or a way to keep people away from there and in their homes trying to recover.
Yeah.
We positively identified some of it in a, well, at least one body of water that was making its way over here.
So maybe you see Kafisatona goes like, so I guess some sources of water weren't clean and some sources were fine, but the people who got sick were just unlucky.
Seems
Yeah.
so.
Perhaps.
And the people that got the most unlucky were the ones that went out to find the source of the sickness.
I don't even know what to say. Was there was nobody there?
Not a single trace. The only
Except
thing
for
we
the
found,
voice that came in through the system.
That
Yeah,
came in
That
from
was off
off-world.
planet.
Yeah, Eel here found the data pad before the place got kablooey. It mentioned a name, Marvita.
11
Meeting with
pulls out
Marvita.
11 pulls out the copy that they made and hands it over. I managed to swipe this before we left.
That is the only remnants of what happened, and we do mean only remnants.
You see Kavisa kind of look at it and just like read it. I don't. 3 years.
Do you guys? There was other trails. Do you think they exploded the rest of the machinery that was taking out other parts of the forest?
I mean, like you said, he's getting rid of whoever this is getting rid of evidence. So I would assume that if all of this was happening too, everything else happened.
Okay, there were other trails of other machinery going about, so there could be other towns that were possibly affected by something similar. I'm not entirely certain, but
Well,
but
when
at least the droids that were roaming around and ruining the water are presumably gone. So the sickness should subside a little bit as long as people aren't drinking water that's already contaminated.
Well, I don't know what to say.
Well, I personally, let's all take a second, and then let's help as many people as we can get to a safer area where things aren't crashing about, and from there we can figure out what the next steps are, if there's anything that we can do, or anything along those lines, I suppose.
Yeah, we have you see that they kind of like set up like a bunch of transits to transport people over to one of the neighboring cities. He goes, I think we got it. I think we're making some good progress. I don't know. I think.
Well, right now you guys are defenseless for the night, right? I think it's suitable if the rest of my.
Oh no, we have our own defenses. Don't we're not just some pacifist place. Like we can handle ourselves in the jungle. But and besides, we'll be going by lakeside, so boats and stuff. Not much can get up on the shore, from land or water. I think I would like you guys to figure out who this Marvita person is. For the and you see Baraka and Konatili come up to you, Gyro, and both of them are kind of like, you hear your father speaking. He's like, son, I think we're going to stay here, and we're going to help the rest and go with them to one of the neighboring cities. I think it's our duty to at least help the sick and the wounded, and we don't have our things at our own ships yet anymore right now, so but you and then you see Konatili goes, but you guys have a ship, and I don't know how long you've been going around, but I'm sure you've met people that I mean, who could possibly be who possibly this Marvita person can be, I don't know, but
We'll find out.
that'd be good.
We'll fill you guys in as soon as we have anything else that kind of pops up. We've got a lot to keep track of at the moment, but anything we hear, we'll let you know. I'm under the assumption Gyro has your comm links.
Well,
Yeah. I mean, it got, unless you changed it.
No, it's just make sure if you're going to contact us, it'd be from the ship, because comlinks can't, reach that far.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah, sorry, small planet.
Yeah. And you see Kavisa kind of show up and goes like, "I'm sorry, this had to be your experience of our beautiful planet. Hopefully
he
that'll
says
change."
he's sorry that this had to be your experience of their beautiful planet.
That's life.
Sorry it had to be your planet. Or any.
Well, judging by this text, not so confident it is, but
I'll quickly pull Gyro to the side, just out of earshot of the rest of the Wookiees.
sure.
Your friend's a little down. Maybe tell him that the King of the Universe is gonna help out as much as he can. It might help lift some spirits up a little bit.
All right.
I mean, my jokes can only go so far.
Okay. I mean, as soon as I say it, though, I mean, my mom and dad are gonna hear it, and then they're gonna tell him that I'm not the King of the Universe. So.
I'll
Say
pull
what?
him away. I'll go up to Gyro's parents. But can I have a quick word with the both of you? I have an urgent matter.
They both agree and they come.
So I'll take them away from where Gyro's gonna speak.
Cool.
All right. No, this is a very shitty predicament that we're all in. But if you look on the bright side, you have the King of the Universe here to solve the problem. The King of the Universe and his jester, and then I point to Yael, his first knight, and
Is this in common or not?
This is in Wookiee.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
And then
you can speak in common. He understands common.
Well, but I
but you want to speak in
more
Wookiee.
familiar.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
And then I look over to 11, and I'm like, and the mechanic.
Give me a persuasion with advantage.
Nice.
First night is sick.
I got
Thank God.
Why did I write down the
At
joke?
least you two have fucking titles.
Yeah,
Yoga,
the
baby.
mechanic. 17.
17. Lucky. You see him kind of light up a little bit and go, Yeah. No, you're right. And he kind of just like gives you a big old hug.
Mm.
He goes,
I'll give him a hug, kind of tussle his. I don't even know. Would my tail be? No, he's like 7 feet tall.
yeah,
Never
he's
mind.
tall.
Give
I was
him
gonna-
one noogie.
Yeah, I was gonna try with like my tail, but no.
Mm-hmm. And he goes, I'm glad you're my friend, Gyro.
I'm glad you're my friend too. I think it's been a long time since I've even opened up to the idea of having.
Mm-hmm. You should do it more.
I'm beginning to.
And he goes, well, I should head back with the other people and help situate the situation. I'll see you around. And he kind of just like to all of you kind of goes like kind of yells like, thank you for helping. I hope I see you guys all again.
No idea what the fuck that means, but sure, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, he heads off. Gyro, your parents come up to you and they kind of like your dad's like, could we get a hug as well?
Yeah, of course. I'll just hug them both.
Yeah, group hug. Oh, we love you so much. He's like, yeah, I love you. I love you a good bit, son. You're all right. You're okay.
Good bit.
I love you guys too. I'm very happy you're safe. Please remain so.
Yeah, you as well, son. Don't you count yourself out of that.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I'm incredible. I'm
Yeah?
good. Oh yeah.
King of the universe?
Hey, yeah, you know.
All right. Well, we love you very much, and we'll I guess we'll see you again. I reckon we'll probably stick around here for a little bit. So, feel free to drop by at one of the neighboring places if we're there. We'll probably be at the same one that we're going to right now. So,
Gotcha. We should definitely check to make sure that our ships weren't by any replicants.
yeah, y'all should go do that.
Yep. Bye.
Bye-bye. And then you see Gyro's parents like just kind of wave goodbye to the rest of you guys and like kind of yell, "It was nice to meet you." All these things.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone kind of departs. You see like, a bunch of like all of the Wookiees at this point have kind of gone beachside and like started heading out. This place at this point is fully abandoned. For the most part. There's still some stragglers, but you guys head back to the ship, I assume.
Yeah.
And is there anything you guys want to do real quick before we end the session at the ship? Flinkle's back at the ship, and you see a Civ come out of the ship. Goes, how is your mission?
Delightful.
Well, very good.
Everything's put away, Civ.
Absolutely, like you asked.
You did an amazing job.
You guys did as well.
Thanks, Civ. I just go inside like a tear down my eyes. Like there's like singe and burn marks on my fur.
Yeah. Anything? So you guys kind of, group up in the ship. Any thoughts? Any lasting thoughts right now? Hopefully some, based on what you guys have just, found, all that stuff, so that I can work next session around the decisions.
I
Hey, give me something to fucking work with, people.
I think Waco goes to his room. He kind of mulls over the data pad, thinks about what happened today, and thinks of potential coincidences. Tries not to lull on it too much, as he thinks about the mortality of the fact that he damn near died a lot today.
Yeah. I think 11 is going to immediately head into the cockpit and get the ship into orbit.
Yeah.
We all still have that like general feeling of like death, right?
Yep.
And I want to get us the fuck out of that.
Absolutely. you get your guys out of orbit, and you kind of hover outside of the planet. Yeah, right now there's a lot of things. I want everybody to give me an insight check.
That'd be a 22.
22.
19.
19. Okay.
17.
17. Okay.
Ooh, sorry, I was yawning. 15.
Wow, everyone rolled above what they needed. Everyone
It's
kind
rare.
of. I'm assuming everyone's almost mulling over what just happened and the information that you've just found with this, this data and the log and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the only thing that can really come to mind is that. So there was some secret thing going on, and somebody radioed in, called for a self-destruct sequence, and erased all of the evidence. So
Yep.
clearly this is something that somebody, and because it was so empty, you can go, okay, this person was confident that no one would kind of come into this, and if someone were to gain access or like learn anything significant of this place, easy erase. Like that's what it is. The name Marvita, it's not familiar, but there are
I mean, there are people that
3
we know.
people that you can maybe think of that would potentially have an idea of who this Marvita is.
Mm-hmm.
And that is Tilly, Eva, and Slevo. And so with that knowledge, you guys all kind of gather because you kind of think, and I think you guys should figure out real quick who would be the most likely, what would be the most likely.
Like right now?
Yeah,
Uh,
just real quick.
I'll call a meeting for everybody to kind of come
Mhm.
to the common room.
So we
to
could call a
decide.
meeting.
Personally, guys, I don't know if Flinkle's quite up to the task to face Levo again. So if we do,
Flevo doesn't know we're alive. Maybe I say
Yeah.
we keep it that way.
so I'm
Even though it is
thinking-
tempting.
So we could go to Eva, but she is his brother, and she might spill some beans. So personally, I think.
But
we
she loves
should,
Kibora.
Who isn't with
Laura
us
ain't here
anymore.
anymore.
What if
Our
we're
best bet actually might be
they're
Tilly.
on
And Tilly loves me, so
No, he
Tilly
doesn't.
does love Gyro. I
Well-
say we go visit.
I say
old
so
Tilly.
too. And just for the shit of it, I'd like to message Kibora somehow and just like let him know what happened. That way
Mhm.
he's aware that something kind of huge might be going on and that he
Yeah.
should just be careful
and
because
keep
he
an
was
ear
with
out
us
for-
beforehand.
So you send out a message real quick to Kibora from the ship, and you get a message back that just says, "I'm sorry." As in, like, I sympathize with what you just had to go through.
Okay, I'm like,
Yeah,
wait
sorry.
a minute.
No. He's not involved.
Before did it.
Yeah.
That wouldn't make any sense. Well, it could make sense if I wanted it to.
Mm.
Alrighty.
And on that note,
Ah.
that is where I'm going to end this session. Sorry, this went a
Nice.
little longer. But
I am starving.
yeah, go do whatever you gotta do.
Munch.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah.
Here, Michael, because I imagine you're probably gonna go to bed here soon. You're doing a pretty good job, buddy.
Good.
You're doing a pretty good job.
Yeah. That was cool. I I don't think I did. I was like, I'm like so annoyed because I'm like, that's what should have last session's like combat should have been.
Hmm. Yeah, you just needed 2 people to drop it, and then it would have been.
Yeah. And then just leave it the same, and then I would have been.
Yeah.
Hey man, you had the opportunity to let them get hit pretty hard for a round before myself, Yael, and Kibora came in. So
Meal.
Mm-hmm. It's just so funny because the Ice Giant had a +4 to hit as well.
Mm.
I was just rolling really
Plus,
fucking good
Just
today.
rolling poorly, yeah.
the +4 ain't huge.
No, it's
Not
not.
huge. I have a +4.
Mm-hmm. So, but yeah, new developments, new mysteries,
Things are happening.
things are happening.
Not gonna lie, Michael, this might be my favorite session now. This one was
Sweet.
a good one, bud. This one was a pretty good one.
This one was dramatic.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was really funny because like when I had made the skinless corpses comment, I heard Joe go,
Yeah. I was like, that bastard.
Mhm.
Dude was like genuinely affected by it.
yeah. Was that you thinking that was like, oh, that's fucked up, or was that you being like, oh, they're getting replaced or something?
Like it wasn't like I figured they were getting replaced, but it was more so like oh my god, like Gyro's all about fucking the hunt and stuff like that, and almost more so like the natural order of things,
Right.
and so to have people just being like skinned alive
Yeah.
without anybody being around and stuff like that, everything's automated and stuff. It was just it was fucked up for him. He's like, what the hell?
You and your recording, Michael?
Oh fuck, I'm still recording.
This guy.